Hello, Vista. Hello, Jez. Hello, Cookies. What's up, Cookies? You were not first, by the way. Hello, Salad Bear. Hello, Optimal Boy. Hello, 404 and Wildfire.
Thanks. I love you too.
Hello, Nausea. Hello, Dark Grime.
Thanks. I love you too.
Hello, Dexter. Hello, Weed Monkey. Hello, Chicken Hawk. Hello, Zaddy Rake. Cup of Biohazard, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate it, Cup of Biohazard. What biohazard did you have in mind when you made your name? Do I want the trials? I don't know. What are the rewards this week, Cookies? My immediate inclination is to just be like, no, because trials does not sound fun, but, you know, I'll consider it if the rewards are good. Considering it is all I can promise at this moment, though. Hello, Nominatus.
How many rounds?
Hello, Crafty.
Clan going okay?
Hello, Rendo.
Everybody happy?
Hello, Boner Kick W.
Catch you later.
Cool. Scout,
you
don't
later.
care. Helmet, arms, fusion rifle. Ah, those are terrible. Wow. No thanks. Is there a mod to get this week? Nice, Wildfire. Now you have another good player on your list. You just want a game? Well, Cookies, are you Grandmaster Knife already yet?
Step on up.
Actually, why would I do Grandmasters today? Is it Monday or Sunday? I can't remember. Monday, right? Yeah. Might as well wait till tomorrow then. Charge time. I thought I already had the charge time master or whatever it is.
Weed Monkey donated $5. Me and Arpikin are golds in Valorant. Hop in sometime.
Weed Monkey, thanks so much for the tip. We're gonna watch your Valorant gameplay related thing, I assume. See, I would do that, but that's just not high on my
name's Joe Biden.
priorities
I'm
list.
a Democratic candidate for the United States Senate. And to get hot, I got I got hairy legs that turn blonde in the sun.
What did you say?
What in the world am I
Kids used to
listening?
Come up and reach in the pool and rub my leg down, so it was straight, and then watch the hair come back up again. They look at it. So I learned about roaches. I learned about kids jumping on my lap, and I've loved kids jumping on my lap.
What do you mean by that?
150 million people have been killed since 2007 when Bernie voted to exempt the gun manufacturers from liability.
What's wrong with you?
Poor kids are just as bright and just as talented as white kids. We choose science over fiction. We choose truth over facts.
What are you talking about?
That was a compilation of different quotes that are not a good look. You love to see it. You accidentally sold your blowpipe for $3,700 instead of $3,700K. How? Shouldn't the Grand Exchange have given you the best offer that someone else put in? Why would it screw you like that? Do I want to raid? No, Cookies, if you want to raid, I will raid. Help you get 7 trials wins. As much as I would love to do that, Raymond, I really don't know that I have the mental strength for that. I would win my ones, but I'm tired.
Thanks.
So it's
I love
hard.
you too.
Remy, thanks so much for the 7 months. You played a game of comp and you lost in the final round, even though you're both 1-1 on revives. Set opponent life advantage. Hey, I love when that happens. So the round just decided that the game was over. It was like, you know, you don't actually get a chance at redemption. And also, even though it's even, the other team just wins. Smile. Yeah, defreeze, I can. When am I available? I mean, if you want to join right now, Cookies, we could do the run right now. And by the run, I mean the raid. But, you know, really, I'd prefer to
Light or dark.
do this. Did I see what Essa just posted? No, tell me the title of it. My complaints sheet is 12 pages long. Really 11 pages and then a little bit onto the 12th.
Light and dark.
So I don't know how to actually format that into one video. I've got a couple of the complaints nice and shortened up. But the whole thing is kind of a lot. Man, I'm not awake. Wish my dog wouldn't wake me up at freaking 9 in the morning when I'd... Well, I mean, I guess that's actually a pretty reasonable amount of sleep. I'm just a degenerate that wants to sleep for like 16 hours. They fixed the Scions in Prophecy, as far as I know. So, sort of, yeah. You want to get 5,500 so you can get Unbroken and stop playing Crucible forever? Well, I've got news for you. It's not worth it. What are we complaining about today? Well, ideally, we're sorting out all the other complaints that I've already written down. Cookies, unfortunately, I know for a fact that I will not be doing Minecraft speedruns, because as much as Minecraft speedruns are cool, I can't see myself being invested at all. It's a real problem. Well, I'm not really going for a solo flawless prophecy per se, but you know, if I can't get one, then the stream ends on the spot, so hopefully I can do it. Let's put this on. Probably use like, I don't care. It won't be fine. Wait, do I have Truth Teller on? We'll use that instead. That's a little bit more reliable. People say game developers are lazy. They're not referring to the work ethic of the actual devs. I believe most are referring to the dev management structure being made aware of issues, saying it's good enough when it's clearly not ready. Due to the pre-order, early release investment season pass, game developers have become increasingly complacent in turning out subpar games on release. In the case of Stasis, just because Ice doesn't crash a game of PvP doesn't mean it was play tested appropriately. So, I like everything you said there. I think you did a good job articulating your point without being obnoxious in the process of doing so. With that said, I was supposed to go farther forward, but that might have worked. It did. Woink. I'm not gonna kill him, actually. That'd probably be stupid. So many less Scions. It feels like the activity's broken now versus before. Bonk. Bonk. Damn, kind of annoying this guy was chasing me down like that. Alright. So you're gonna have to give me like 2 seconds to actually think about my response to that, because this encounter actually is ever so slightly difficult to where if I just don't pay attention, I'll die. Prefer not to. Not supposed to have my sword charged. Ooh, 2 hits for the kill. That's really not good. Kind of annoying, but it's fine. So using a sword is really not a very good strategy. With the fact that he has a big ass shield in mind. I'm not really sure how you're supposed to deal with that without a wall of radiance, to be honest. Definitely seems like it's intended to be dealt with that way. Or, you know, just, you know, a different weapon. Anarchy's good. Yeah, Scion mating season is over. Damn. That's a missed opportunity. They could have made a joke about that and they didn't. I'm glad you did, though. It wasn't a completely lost opportunity. Dark, dark. Oh, cool. I can get a double. Hey. Okay, so I got sword ammo again. If I was able to somehow... So what I'm going to do this time, a little different. I'm going to... Well, I actually don't know if I have a choice anyway. First of all, I'm going to pop super. Should feel like doing that. My plan at the moment is to get all the light motes first. That guy just went behind. Oh, somewhat dangerous there. So I want those light motes, but only a little bit because I need to kill 2 of these guys anyway, just to ensure minimal levels of having things show up while I'm in the middle of DPS. So if I can 2-phase, I'd really prefer to. And I've got the ammo for it, so I should try, I feel. So I'm going to. Now they both should be blind. They both should still be blind. They both should still be blind. I'm glad they're hanging out together. It's good to have friends. It's nice to be appreciated. Alright, so there's no way I was going to cleave these 2, which is good, because the second stun thing always spawns in more ads, like it's doing right now. But the third does not necessarily spawn in more. At least that was true. I assume it is still true. I can't say for certain. We are going to find out. Pretty sure we're looking good here. I still need to kill 2 of these guys, so we're just going to go ahead and whack this one. That's really not what I had in mind. You know, we'll just do it again. It's fine. So we're still good on sword ammo. I've only got 2 light motes. I would really like if I could actually just get them all right here, but I need to kill 2 of these guys because I don't want 2 of them alive. It's a pain in my ass. Okay. So like right here, we're gonna kill this guy. Then we're gonna hurt that guy, pick up a light mode if we can. Just 1 though. Just to reset the timer. And then we want to actually get a kill on that guy. For real, for real. Complete miss. Thank you, finisher. And now we have enough motes to actually start the DPS phase and also not spawn scions. Stop! You're so stupid! That's too dangerous. Well, that was close. A little sloppy, but it worked. I think Vorgeth is solo or harder than this guy, but Part of that is the pacing of it. It takes a little while to get to Vorgath, so by the time you're there, you're already like a little bit psychologically worried about the possibility of failure. And the fact that Vorgath boops you and the room is not exactly filled with cover. It kind of adds together to make it a sort of difficult encounter. I'd say Vorgath's one of the tougher ones. That was very close. Yep. Surprisingly close. You don't think anyone thinks the actual developers just roll in at 10, then clock out at 3 and call that a day? I think that there are probably a lot of people who say or think that, and that you are probably a little bit off base, assuming that nobody is saying that. I think you're not saying that when, like, I think that's your concept of what laziness would mean. It's definitely the most generous concept of what laziness might mean. But I think there are genuinely people who think that they just don't work particularly hard at it too. But I definitely think what you're saying is the most believable way for there to be any kind of like laziness in a development studio. If anyone thinks that, they are wrong. Yeah, but you want to tell me that people aren't wrong about other things in the game? I mean, like, as an example, and not everyone's going to agree with this. Sorry, I got a little distracted there. Leveling through whatever you want, right? And this isn't a perfectly on point example, I guess, but I think that there were people out there that wanted to make it possible for you to level however you want in Destiny. Pinnacles need to come from like every source. You know, you get pinnacles from Crucible, you get pinnacles from regular strikes, you get pinnacles from Ordeal strikes, you get pinnacles from Trials, you get pinnacles from just literally every source. It's not like there's, other than the raid, you know, which has quite a few pinnacles from one source. For the most part, pinnacles are pretty darn accessible. And I would say that's just like outright unhealthy for the game. Like just patently bold-faced. Anybody who disagrees is trying to make the game worse in the process, because it is not good for a leveling system to not push you to new content. And that is exactly what the leveling system currently does. There's just no reason to actually engage with other parts of the game than what you like to do. Basically, giving people a pacifier because they want to be able to hit max level doing what they're doing, but they don't even need max level for what they're doing. You don't even need max level for much of anything to begin with. So it's a really weird thing that was pushed for, and now that it is a thing, it's been pretty well ingrained in the game, but I think that it is also just like, you know, as close to objectively wrong as you could get for something in game design. I don't know if I have boss spec or taken spec and falling guillotine. Probably taken. Nope, boss. The easy pinnacles are weaker than the raid and dungeon pinnacles, though. Yeah, but I don't give a shit about that, man. They're still pinnacles. At the end of the day, you're going out of your way to get all of them. And it just, you know, you hope that they fill out the right slot in your loadout. Like, +1 versus +2 is not a very big difference, realistically. A +1 in the right spot makes much more of a difference than a +2 in the wrong spot. Like, if you have a +2 energy weapon already, getting a +2 in that spot is completely worthless. Getting a +1 on your helmet, if it's the thing holding you back, can, you know, bump you a light level pretty easily. In terms of leveling, +2s are like 4 times more efficient. Yeah. True. I mean, you're much more likely to actually get a light level bump out of a +2, and getting that light level bump increases the value of any future pinnacles. But I don't think it comes down exclusively to the That's satisfying. I lost my train of thought and how satisfying that was. Unfortunate. Like, the fact that you can get a pinnacle from doing the exo challenges on Europa seems silly. Maybe a power should be given, but it kind of defeats the purpose of what a pinnacle should mean. Yeah. That was disappointing. Really? Still? Oh, hey, Cat. What's up? Okay, bye, Cat. I understand your point of view, but consider people who got maybe 8 hours a week or less to play video games. If you fall too far behind the community's overall progression, you're going to have a hard time to find people who are willing to play with you. Yes, there will be exceptions, but if you spend 1 hour of your valuable time to play with someone, it's less time to play. While it's not needed to be max light, it's satisfying feeling for the average Joe to be able to. Oh, yeah, I mean, I definitely agree it's satisfying for the average Joe to be able to hit max level, but I just feel like the leveling system itself needs to be a lot more purposeful than it is, and worrying about max light at all is something that is pretty silly. I mean, if they dilute it to the point that anybody can realistically get it, then anybody getting it doesn't really mean anything, and that's outside the fact that getting it at all, regardless of how you feel about it, isn't really very useful. But at the same time, it does need to be accessible enough that it can be satisfying for the majority of people who play it. But I would think that it would be a lot better if, like, I mean, hear me out on this. I think that in the same way we have difficulty levels for activities where there's, like, you know, master, grandmaster, heroic, adept, all that sort of thing. If our light levels were on more of a curve like that, where instead of being 1260, it was like there was just bumps between 1240, 1260, and so forth. Where if you hit master light level, that was what was the, you know, you've completed the leveling for that season. And then hitting grandmaster light level would be like hitting the plus 20 on the artifact for that one stupid triumph. Like, why does anybody? Nobody gets that. Just as a matter of going for the triumph. Yeah, taking spec is definitely better than boss spec, but I'm not going to be using Falling Guillotine in any future encounters past this one. In fact, I'm actually going to go ahead and pull out an Archie right now. Do I have an Archie on this character? I do.
Thanks. I love you too.
Voltage Rivers, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate it, Voltage. Thank you. I think that's what the pinnacle cap should be for. The power cap is for all intents. The powerful cap is for all intents and purposes the max power level. Yeah. Yeah. And I just don't think that it should. I agree with what you're saying. That within the current system, I am basically asking for powerful cap to be max power level and pinnacle cap to be the cherry on top kind of thing. But I really think that there should be more of a point to max power level. Specifically the power level version, not actual total maximum. And probably also more of a point to the cherry on top, but more of a niche point to where it's not like, you know, everybody has to get it or they're missing something out. Yeah, we've been waiting on you to get started, DCI Riku. Are you ready to complain? That's dangerous. Damn. Right under his legs. Alright. That's flat out very annoying. You guys need to stop, all three of you. Bonk. I don't have no ammo. Raids and dungeons should be harder on powerful cap and allow more room for error on pinnacle. Yeah, that'd be a good start. I agree. I mean, I think a problem that this game has that RuneScape actually does a really good job with, in my opinion, is hitting higher power levels is really pretty much for the singular purpose of doing the things that you can already do better. And the way RuneScape's content is staggered out, you wind up unlocking new things the higher your levels get pretty regularly, and I don't think that Bungie could replicate that specific aspect of it. But what they could do is make it where higher power levels are actually like straight up useful in some way. So in RuneScape, the higher your levels are, the more likely you are to be able to avoid death, the more likely you are to be able to put out higher DPS, the more likely you are to be able to get more kills in a trip against a boss, that sort of thing. Or the less you'll fail an obstacle. Like you might unlock the ability to go through an obstacle at level 70, but you'll have a 30% fail rate on that obstacle. And then as you hit level 80, it's a 20% fail rate. And then when you hit level 90, it's a 5% fail rate. And then if you're level 99, it is a 0% fail rate, that kind of thing, right? To where even though you are at the minimum required level for something, your higher levels really do make a difference in your overall efficiency. Whereas in Destiny, efficiency isn't really a thing, and you are more and more capable of doing things with less effort the higher you get. And that's not horrible, I guess, but it just feels like it's missing something. Like the whole power leveling scheme in general is just... It could be better. It feels like it's just not leveraged to any exciting effect. I mean, when's a time that you actually got a level in the game and felt like, oh my god, now that I'm this level, I can do this thing, you know? It's just... Sometimes when I hit max level, I'm like, nice. And I feel like that's probably the extent that just about anybody engages with it. Yeah, or you can chop a tree at 45, but it's not really effective to try it until 50. Yep. You have that kind of thing a little bit in Destiny. And I really do mean a little bit. Oh, too high. Still too high. Too low. Just right. Gather around, we're all gonna die. Mostly you guys, but there'll be no survivors to tell the difference. Bonk. Bonk. The only level lockout is Grandmaster Nightfalls. Yeah, and see, I think that level lockouts are important. Personally, that's probably something that I think they could get a lot more value out of than they do. Because, like, a level lockout is a pretty artificial barrier preventing you from doing something. Like, realistically, you could send me into a activity at, like, 40 light levels under, and I'd probably get it done. It might take a little longer, but I'll do it. And I would prefer if the level lockout prevented me from getting into activities for longer, just so I had a bigger sense of unlocking activities as I level. I feel like there's no real sense of unlocking activities as you level in Destiny. Do any of you guys have a different experience with that? At the moment, it is cookies, but as soon as I die, it stops being a solo challenge. As soon as I die, okay?
Thanks.
That's your
I love
cue.
you too.
How goes the Destiny these days? Oh, you know, it goes. It's Destiny still. Pretty much still the video game. Nothing too exciting has changed since Beyond Light. I'm pretty much waiting for waiting a week out or so that next season I can hopefully have some more to do. I took out Anarchy expecting to hopefully be able to kill some blights with it, but I never got any ammo. And I was thinking I might use it for this room, but then I realized that's stupid. Why would I do that? So I'm not. How's the complaint video going? I've got a 12-page script that I need to refine to a much shorter script than that. Where am I going? I'm just gonna kill him for safety's sake. Bonk. Oh, that didn't kill anything. That sucked. Looks like we're going dark, so these are useless. Hate to see it. Ow, I'm getting sniped. Stop it, you. That is definitely not what I expected those most to do. I am wasting all of my ammo. That's fine, ammo's stupid. Don't kill me. I'm in danger. Danger levels are slowly rising, but very slowly. Very slowly. It's almost imperceptible. And they're going back down now. I was hoping for some more heavy ammo, but I'm fine with 17 for one more room. Do I think we will have more to do next season? You don't like complaining personally, but you're bored of all the weekly ritual activities? Fluffy, I gotta tell you, I think they're kind of barking up the wrong tree with the weekly ritual activities in their current form. I don't know that, like, a whole lot of people are still super interested in doing them. So, it makes me wonder what the new player base is like how many people have only started playing recently and are just absolutely in love with the game as it is. I'm really hoping that next season will be a Sundial-like season where they actually bring in a new activity, and I wouldn't be terribly surprised to see something like that because this season's seasonal activity was really weak. So I think as far as the pacing of content is concerned, they would have to be aware that giving us something actually new to do next season would be nice. And Empire Hunts were basically strikes, so it's kind of unfortunate a little bit that they were passed off as a new activity, especially because they're not going to have any lifespan, and it would have been a little bit nicer probably overall to actually have some new strikes in the game. But yeah, I think we'll probably have something new to do next season. This room is awful. I need dark, right? Dark? Yeah, dark. Lurkin, thank you so much for the resub. I didn't even see how many months that was, but I'm guessing... No, I don't have to guess. You can just know. 28. Even at max power, you don't feel any benefits. Oh, wait, wrong thing. I'm going to read that in just a second. I don't have anything funny today, so I'll just say hello. Hey, well, hello to you too, Clerkin. How are you doing, Clerkin? Clerkin, why do you have the bot badge? Is it like self-deprecating or just some other kind of joke? Much appreciated on the tier 3, dude. Stop. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. So did you guys know that you get a big mobility boost from being in the Super? By the way, I was talking about this. I don't know if you guys saw, but when I was playing with Joe, I specifically mentioned how there was, like, I was waiting for the time where I got to use that to go up and it was going to actually make a difference, and it just did. You guys saw, right? don't have to highlight it, do I? Ow. Miss. Ha, you suck. Oh, you can't sub to yourself. You're automatically giving a sub to your own channel. I like how I had no heavy ammo for a minute there, and now I've just got like so much heavy ammo. It's just falling out of my eyeballs. It's everywhere. It's a complete mess of just heavy ammo all the time. So apparently the way this game's ammo drops work is something to the effect of like, for kills 1 to 40, you have some significant chance of special ammo, and then 40 to 50, you have a good chance of heavy ammo, and then 50 to something, it's just primary. I don't know the exact numbers, but the point is it comes in like waves. By design, it's intended to do that. I don't like you doing that. Can you stop? Actually, you can. I'll help you. Are you kidding me? Oh no, don't do this. Are you fucking kidding right now? It takes so long to reload that weapon that I can actually reload the other one before it finishes. Seems a little silly. So having to not only do a double dunk here because it was on the top of the room, but also the first kind of motes that I gathered was dark and they were all light. The chance of them being all light is 1 in like 16 or something like that. The chance of it being on the top is like 1 in 5. So that's like a 1 in 80 situation right there. Pretty unfortunate. But even at max power, you don't feel any benefits in Master Lost sectors, Nightfalls, dungeons, raids, etc. If I had Pinnacle Cap, I want a dungeon to feel like a base level playlist strike. Work for that shit. Yep, I feel ya. I feel ya. It is pretty dumb. I am completely on board with that complaint. I wonder why that is. I mean, that just seems like unfortunate. Ball on the ceiling doesn't mean anything besides color doesn't matter. That is the whole extent of it. But the thing is, when the color doesn't matter, that's kind of dangerous, actually. We're gonna do the thing again. Smile. Time to do this one too if I can. Never gets old. Alright, what do I want anyway? Light? So, it basically means that you have to go through an extra room, which is the... That's unfortunate. Did not expect there to be 2 of those right there, but it's fine. So yeah, like right there, this having to deal with this room at all was unfortunate. Because basically it just makes the encounter straight up longer. Like if you have relatively good luck here, you can get through this encounter in I think 5 rooms. But if you had really bad luck, it would take, I believe, 9 rooms instead. And having the encounter just get 80% longer because your luck is really bad just makes it that much harder to actually get a solo flawless run. Dylan, are you talking about Destiny? Boss fight, by the way. Woo, I did it! Alright, so I guess my next weapon needs to be a sword. Because if I'm falling off my Sparrow at any point, I would like to actually have a chance to recover. So we're gonna put on a sword for that reason. Do I want these gloves? So we got this 63 roll. Like decent stats across the board. There's nothing special going on here. I'd probably put a recovery mod on it. They're just not that special though. They're just not that special. Put them in the vault? The what? Good complaint could be, why is every time a sandbox change happens, something has to be overtuned, rendering everything else nearly incomparable? This goes for both ends. You know, that's a great question. But I think there is probably a... it makes me wonder about how deliberate that is, because I know Aztecross talked about stasis as if it was intended for it to be very overtuned when it released. And that kind of makes sense to me, because I'm thinking... Boink. Got him. I don't feel like killing all these guys. Whee! Oh! Well, maybe to sell more DLC. Yeah, I mean, it could be as simple as that. And I don't think there's anything, like, wrong with doing it that way. But the fact that they had a Warlock stasis nerf prepared so quickly makes me feel like that was in the works before it even got complained about. Yeah, they might have confirmed in the past that they do overturn new supers.
Thanks. I love you too.
This is way too slow. I had to talk to Basara about that. He's been saying what Aztecross said for a long time now. What? Good morning. It's your anniversary. How come you witnessed it after like 15 minutes? Does it mean you're old? It does. You are officially old now. You are allowed to start waking up sore and complaining about it. So do I want gloves with like a ton of strength, a ton of mobility, and basically no resilience, recovery, or intellect? This is such a weird... I wish that I cared about it. But I don't. No, those are pretty good. And they're Moonfang. That's nice. I probably will not be doing anything fire teamy for a little while. I mean, I don't see the point in running Grandmaster Nightfalls today. If I was going to run them, I feel like it would do that any day of the week tomorrow. Or any day of the following week, because like I just get twice as much reward, and I also get to pick my Nightfall, so you know, it'd be kind of stupid to do them now. Does anyone know if the Platinum rewards thing extends to lost sectors? What, Assassin? The truth was supposed to set you free. Did it not do that? Whee! Woo! We're gonna make it. Oh, probably ought to hop out before that kills me. I didn't miss your resub. I responded to what you said in Assassin. Everybody gather around in the party dome. It's the party dome. The partying. Woo! We're gonna have a party in the party dome. Nah, just kidding. It's a death trap. Oh, you hate to see that. Bonk. Off to horny jail with you all. Get out of here. Alright, so we're gonna run Anarchy. Probably put on a I don't even know, that's fine, whatever. And Truth Teller? Sure, whatever. I don't know. I don't know, why not? What about a GM with loadouts or other challenges determined by RNG for fun, not rewards? I think that would be still better to do starting tomorrow. Like, I just cannot justify doing a Grandmaster right now when I know that I get twice as much benefit out of every Grandmaster I do next week instead. Alright, now I've never done this before in my life, but there is some chance I might be able to get it. It's going to require my absolute focus, though. Or at least some small part of my focus, probably, I think. Can't guarantee anything. Whoa, he teleported. Oh, shit. That was so smart of him. I didn't actually mean to press that button. That's fine, though. Whoa, I missed. That was close. For some reason I didn't pick up 5 motes. Oh, bonk. Oh gosh, more enemies already? That's actually a little bit dangerous. Fortunately, we have just the solution. Wow, I didn't even hit 3 guys. One for All is a weird perk because it encourages you to aim at multiple enemies before having killed any of them, which most perks definitely do not work that way. It's kind of cool. So the plan is to just pop that on the ground right there. And then pop that on the ground right... Oh, that's not the ground. Oh shit, he got in the way of the ground. Watch out, mister! Guess I'm a murderer now. Holy crap, that firing sound was so weird for a second there. What's up, buddy? Alright. Again already? It is spawning Scions in crazy quick. I shot my anarchy. No. And back to this. So my plan is to here you go. I kind of want to run high energy fire. Question is, how do I keep it up? Is empowering finish a thing? What? Oh. Like, I don't actually know what the description of empowering finish is. I would like to think that you just get a charge of light for finishing an enemy, but I don't actually know if that's true. Who's still shooting me? You. Bonk. Alright. So, shield break charge, or I could do empowering finish. Become charged with light by finishing a combatant, consuming 1/10 of your super energy. That means that I would not have my super to bail myself out if things started getting nasty. I don't care, though. And in addition to that, we really do want stacks on stacks, which we already have on. We don't really need concussive dampener, I don't think. Will I be getting meleeed here? Probably not. Sniper would be better. And Void, that's good. Not really worried about Warmind mods right now. Wrath of Rasputin's not going to do me any favors. We're going to do high energy fire instead. Probably go ahead and double up on the grenade launcher loaders. I would really like to go in with hold up. Can you guys just stop? I am still trying to figure out my loadout. Alright. So, special finishers really not helping me out here. Definitely do not want that on. Actually, you know what? Go on healthy finisher? Yeah, why not? I mean, sure, that seems fine. Taking charge, why not? We got taking charge, empowering finish, stacks and stacks, high energy fire. So, I'm going to put stacks on stacks here instead. No, high energy fire here instead. Then I'm going to put... Well, I wanted to put supercharged, so I'm going to have to get rid of one of my grenade launcher mods. There's just so many of these rascals. Lots of rascals. Okay, so we get rid of one of these. Then we put on this. Nice. Now we got all the charges in the world. Supercharge, high energy fire, stacks on stacks, empowering finish, taking charge. Okay, cool. So now if I just do finishers on those goblins, I'll have ammo for days. Or damage for days, anyway. Alright, looking good. 2 Paradox 6, thanks for the 27 months. Much appreciated, Paradox. Thank you, thank you. Alright. I'm going in. I don't feel like dealing with another wave of enemies. Hello, it is I. Your favorite rapscallion. It appears that I direct impacted my anarchy. That is a rare situation. I don't really... Oh, hey, thanks. That's nice of that guy. Did I hit 2 or just 1? Bonk. Only 1. Nice. Two or 1? Looks like 2. 1. My god, you have so much health. So I can't help but feel like they went overboard in the amount of health this guy has. Because Anarchy is a good weapon. And I've done a reasonable job of maintaining both that I have a buff and that I have Anarchy on him with 2 tags at all times, while hitting him with Truth Teller when I found the opportunity to do that. And, even with all of that, I just feel like I feel like he should have been a little bit more, you know, weak after all of that. I mean, dang. I don't actually mind it. I feel like this is a good amount of health for a boss, personally. This is, like, appropriate. So I'm only 1 player, and 3 players should be required to actually get a easy breezy 1 phase. Yeah, when I Sparrow Fly, I do only dodge to one side. I mean, I would rather have more bosses that have health levels like this. This is far more appropriate to me. And, like, I feel like strike bosses could easily have this much health, too. Because in a strike boss, there are a lot less mechanics that could get you killed, you know? King Malik, let's see. Loadouts or playstyle as a hunter. I feel like you probably, I mean, I always just rely on camo if I play hunter. I feel like it's like just silly not to. I'm trying to think what could be better advice than that though. So like stasis is actually probably pretty viable. Being able to freeze enemies is definitely nice. It's a free damage buff a lot of the time too. Alright, so we got all the Knights dead. That's the wrong way to go probably. This is the right way to go probably. Badoop. Here you go, man. Alright, Mr. Okra. It's time to die. Sorry. That's a little early for these guys, but that's fine. I don't have a super, so I really don't want to waste my melee getting out of here. If I can avoid that. That said, I ran out of light motes because someone, not pointing any fingers at that one guy, died. Like a complete idiot. What was he doing? Yeah, as a hunter, I feel like crushing camo is just the ultimate strat for most of the game's PvE. Camo or stasis. And camo is definitely more reliable most of the time, so I would go with it personally. Oh, that's not a good time to miss. Don't really want to get booped to my death. It happens. Looks like we're getting more Scions already, so I'm just going to kill him so I don't have 2 Knights to deal with. I feel like strategically what you do in this is pretty similar across the board. Like right there, that decision to kill the Knight is something that you want to manage. And knowing that you don't really... If the Scions are up, you kill the Scions and ignore the Knights to the best of your ability. That's good. I don't have camo, so I'm using blinding grenades instead. And I'd probably use blinding grenades if I was on a hunter too, just because I find it more entertaining, I guess. Fun. Bonk. Oh hey, an exotic. Hollow Fireheart. That's cool. Maybe it's a good one.
I love you too.
And whoop. Blinding is just insanely strong. It's like probably the most overpowered perk in the game right now for PvE, and there is not a whole lot of people talking about it. And since I'm not one of the PvP YouTubers that makes build videos and then directs attention to things that need to get nerfed, it probably will stay that way for at least another season or two. Or they won't make another breech-loaded grenade launcher. I mean, that'd be a blessing. You can complain about that. Cannon fodder. Thanks so much for the 2 months. Appreciate it, Cannon fodder. Thank you. Why the hell are Titans faster than Hunters? It completely erases the need for Titans to have mobility because they don't use it for anything else, and it completely screws up Bungie's views for like roles. Tanky Titans, fast Hunters. Now it's fast, tanky Titans, and bad Hunters. See, I don't really agree with that on account of the fact that Glacier Grenade Shatter Dive is really strong for Hunters, and the thing that Hunters are supposed to have that Titans don't is agility more so than mobility. They're not like faster. I think that really the I don't really want to die. I meant to drop that super jump much earlier. So in in Destiny 1, when Titans had Titan skating, I feel like that really fit the whole design scheme really well. Where you can move quickly as a Titan, but actually cornering was hard. Behemoth Melee definitely is not really... It feels like it would be more thematically appropriate on a Hunter. That is a really unfortunate stat to not have on a Hollow Fire. So like Hunters having their dodge is something that you know, that's like thematically their thing, is that they're able to turn on a dime. I mean, with like double jump stompies or Mask of Bakris, dodge, that sort of stuff, you can definitely see where Hunters do have an advantage in terms of just sheer agility, but in terms of movement speed, they are not the fastest. But they're not slow by comparison either. I don't know. The whole thing is clearly just being made up as they go. I shouldn't have stuck the ground. Bad habit. Did I get him both times? Looks like I did. Damn. Did I kill one of them? I guess I did. That's tough. Not really sure how you're supposed to get a two-phase kill here. So with Anarchy, if you stick the enemy with one shot, it does 4,000 damage. 2 shots does 8,000 damage, and anything more than 2 shots is also just going to do 8,000 damage. So with Anarchy, it's more about conservation of ammo than it is about, you know, unloading. Makes me wonder if a Wither Horde build would be better. Bonk. Yeah, it's like I'm playing Trials. Bonk. Why does his firing sound so weird sometimes? Okay, so I need light motes and dark motes. I can work that out. Hey man, you're gonna die. Oof. Oh, that's somewhat dangerous actually. Oh, the ogre didn't get stuck. How fortunate for him. He was allowed a slower and more painful death. So if I had known that the Scions were going to spawn in, I would not have actually done the dunk there probably. Well, I guess I'm comfortable enough with the idea that I could get away with that because Truth Teller is nuts. But in general, strategically, it was a pretty bad idea. Oh, you're aiming at the wrong spot. I did not expect that. Smart play. And now I just need dark. Hello. And blue skedaddle, we can too. Should have finished him off with my punch. That would have been cooler. I got gloves like 4 times over the course of this. I think it might have literally been 4.
The 9 have spoken. Their answer is complete.
Hooray!
Nothing.
I wouldn't say that. Clearly, the 9 passed.
Why is my gun so
judgment on
jiggly?
Dark or light. They love passing
Hello?
judgment. Trust. That means in their eyes, the two are the same.
Zavala will disagree.
Yeah, that was a flawless run. Finally got my flawless solo prophecy emblem. Oh, hey, look! Oh, no, never mind. Close. If it had elastic string, then it would have been Hush, kind of. But Hush is bad, so we really weren't missing out on that. That's a 60 roll. You really hate to see it. I was really hoping to get the helmet from the boss. Gloves was not what I wanted, really at all. It's honestly kind of silly that you can get gloves at multiple checkpoints, but you cannot get the helmet at multiple checkpoints. If that's the case, then why don't they drop the helmet consistently at the boss? Morning, Corey.
Hi there.
Is One for All better than Rampage? Yes. But it's a kind of close call. Because there's not really a whole lot of situations in Destiny where you'd rather just not kill an enemy if you can. So activating One for All, like when you see 3 red bar enemies, you can just spray across all 3, then activate One for All, and then kill all 3 of them. But it tends to be a little bit easier aim-wise to kill one, then kill the second, then kill the third. And Rampage can continuously be refreshed, which is also a pretty nice benefit for it if there's a lot of red bar enemies. But I guess it depends on the situation is really the point. If you're fighting against a ton of red bar enemies, Rampage will be better. But if you're against a handful of stronger enemies, One for All immediately is much better. So One for All is more versatile, but maybe not as strong for that particular situation. So am I allowed to, hey T-Storm. Conqueror. Am I allowed to, farm prophecy? Can I do that again? Okay, let's see what Epic Cookies is trying to do. Wait, are you trying to rope me into trials? Who knows what he's trying to do? Let's find out. I can? Oh, maybe I actually do more prophecy then. Saw your question on Twitter about what's the worst experience you've had with drip feed, and I couldn't really point to a specific thing. Then I came to think it's a constant nagging feeling, like living with a mosquito living in your ear all year round. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt about it too. Do I want to raid Cookies? If you need a raid, I will do a raid with you. Assuming we actually have enough people for it. If you start a raid, I would bet that people will join. If you start it, they will come. The Resi demo on PS5? Are you saying there's a Resident Evil Village demo coming out? Can farm, but no more pinnacles. I'm cool with that. I might actually bother to do that. That might be up my alley. So how do I feel about this Hollow Fire Heart? I kind of like the 11, 11, 12, 12, 14, 14 aesthetic. That's kind of nice. Maybe I will do that then. It's Hollow Fire, so what's the point? Hard is better. You know, you might be right. I'll check them. You know, I'm just trying to keep some extra gear. Just a little bit. I hate that this is Arrival's gear.
Aramis found it.
So what's my charge rate like?
The birthplace of the Exo.
Oh man, this exotic's so good. Holy crap. Oh, I'm almost there. Oh, I'm getting close. Getting really close.
They must be stopped.
Doing so much. Whoa, we're halfway there. Oh man, I might get it sometime like this stream. This is a really cool looking exotic in my opinion. I hate the fact that it's so bad. You ever just cringed how much of a bad Twitch viewer you must have been when you first came to the platform? Why do you say that? Oh, that's pretty good. Do I just need some warrior for my abilities to actually charge? Is that the idea? Because at that point, I just don't see what the point of the exotic is. No, you don't need super, though. That's the thing. That's how it worked in Destiny 1. In Destiny 2, it improves the recharge rate of your solar abilities. Greatly improves recharge rate when your super is charged. So it's like... I should notice a difference, even if I don't have my super up. Ouch. Nah, I didn't really hit that hard enough to say ouch. This is one of those situations where, like, you expect something to hurt, so you say ouch. Because you need that sweet, sweet sympathy from anybody in earshot. That's pretty cool, gracias, Obama. I tried the legendary Lost Sector today, a Kindergarten trying to get Controverse Hold. I've cleared it 5 times and only gotten 2 enhancement cores. Where's the exotic arms? So, your experience that I'm reading right now makes me want to post to Twitter, because I've been saying this. But the drop rates just aren't amazing, necessarily. Like, you can pretty... I don't know. My rates got worse the more I did it. If you've only gotten enhancement cores after 5 runs, if you've been getting platinum, that is weird. That would be pretty unlucky. You should be able to get more than a single piece over the course, or more than literally nothing in 5 runs. Hello? This motherfucker.
Guardian down.
Unlucky. You're actually really excited because you have every exotic with Catalyst complete, except no time to explain because you're lazy. You got the Cold Heart Catalyst completed last week. Hey, nice job. Feels really nice to see that page complete, huh? Some of the exotic catalysts are really, really good, too. Trinity Ghoul definitely comes to mind. I didn't even know that Cold Heart has a catalyst. What does it even do? You respect streamers and streaming much more than when you were a little younger. I mean, I feel like when you're a little younger, you just, you know, respect just grows over time. The more a person matures, the more they realize that respecting things is probably the strats. Unless, of course, they're one of those people that just doesn't respect anything other than their own stuff. It's you know, it's weird. There's lots of stuff going on there. More stability and reload speed. Ew, that's terrible. Whee! Alright, guys, watch this shit. Here it comes. Bam! Try it, bitch. Hold up, I need health. Try it, bitch. What are you gonna do? Oh, you're gonna knock me backwards. I will admit that's pretty inconvenient. Alright. Based on clips I've seen in the Crucible, I thought that was gonna last a lot longer. Does it last longer if you get kills or something? Alright, so we're gonna throw my grenade. My Hollow Fire Heart's gonna kill it. I mean, I'll be honest, I thought I killed that guy. I'm glad that consumed my melee charge.
Guardian down.
Looks like I'm going the normal way. Yeah, getting sent back to the beginning over that feels a little bit silly, but it also makes perfect sense when you think about the fact that I didn't actually stop at any checkpoint. Like, where's it supposed to spawn me? I'm just gonna get frostbite. No, Killerine, no! Stop! Goodbye. So then you just take a right, kind of randomly. Because that's what the path tells you to do, is to just take a right kind of randomly. Somewhere in here, maybe. I don't know. I think I took a wrong turn. Uh-oh. There it was! I saw it. I mean, I'm dead now, of course, but it was there. Once I figure out where that one is, I'm set. Vista, have you done a bunch of ARM Lost Sectors before? Aeon Swifts, Winter's Guile, Sunbracers, 22 Recovery, 23 Strength. Dang. That's a pretty good Sunbracers. I'd be pretty jealous if I valued Sunbracers, but I don't. But that is a good one. Yeah, there is a cheese for the shelter from the storm buff. So you leave this way, where the lights are, and then you wrap this way for reasons unknown. You don't actually see these lights, you just wrap towards them. And then after you do that, you just take a right for no apparent reason. How could I have forgotten? That whole checkpoint feels much less intuitive than every other checkpoint, I must say. Did Cookies just skip this one? No way, that son of a bitch. Good. Hey man, what's up? Okay, goodbye. Just fueling up on some heat. This place has gotten absolutely cleared out since I was last here. Nothing left to kill. Except this guy. Is there anything more immersive than enemies just disappearing as they fly upwards? I don't think there is.
Thanks. I love you too.
I do have a Discord, but I'm not in it currently or ever for that matter. Very rarely do I actually use my Discord. I should use my Discord more. That's really the point to be made. I'm the first person to grab this? Nice. I waited a long time too. Damn, these guys are struggling. 33.33 repeating. Thanks for the 3 months, 33.33 repeating. Yeah, I'm glad I got the tramp before they patched this section too. I hadn't even really thought about that, but man, that is very true. I wonder if I'm ever going to want this dire promise with osmosis. Like, if I was doing solo GMs, this would probably be good, but I really just... Solo GMs are just so tedious.
Guardian down.
Well, I gotta say, Hollow Fireheart really fucking sucks. I mean, like, let's see. How's my grenade recharge when I've got my super up? God, that sucks. What the fuck? I mean, like, having to hold on to my super so I can get a grenade recharge rate that's this okay.
Guardian down.
It's much faster when standing on a sunspot. Yeah, that's true without Hollow Fire too. And if it's like basically instant when I'm standing on a sunspot, that's cool. Did Cookies just give up? Did I witness that? You know, it feels wrong to seeing my character have a literal just furnace in the middle of my body and getting frostbite. Does it involve Hollow Fireheart though, Quantum? That's what I want to know. Yeah, I don't have the blue Hollow Fireheart ornament, unfortunately. I don't know, I was gonna say I don't know how you get that, but that was gonna be a really stupid thing to say, wasn't it? Dang. Gotta be really careful how you space them out if there's no room. You have the silver. Eververse has the goods. Does Eververse have the goods, though? Does it really? I actually kind of like that emote.
Thanks. I love you too.
Those are all pretty good, actually. All right, Dylan, what you got? Doomslayin, thanks so much for the 60 months. Appreciate the 5.5 hours non-stop, back-to-back Twitch donations. To the benefit of the Slayerage might make a YouTube video someday channel. Thanks, Doomslayin. Appreciate your continued support. Did Cookies actually just get off the game after asking to raid? Maybe he was waiting for us to all join a Discord and we never did. And they made him sad. It was on invite only, okay. Has anyone gotten a Sparrow through all of Deepstone Crypt yet? I don't actually know how it works. If you kill Atrax while someone's in the ground level, do they get teleported up top?
Thanks. I love you too.
Kilroy, thanks so much for the 23 months. Hippity hoppity fuck off my property. Go check the glossary. Your life's mockery. If you ask, teach you properly how to get out of poverty. Goddamn, my rhymes are sick like some fucking quality pottery. Is that from something, or did you just start with the hippity hoppity part and just roll from there? You gonna get across the jumping puzzle? I mean, I'm not. I'm just asking how it could be done. Well done, Kilroy. It was a pleasure to read. Thanks for the 23 months. Why do people like calling out from the operator door? Oh no, yeah, see, T-Storm's got it backwards. You hate to see that. Oh, this is exciting. Kind of missing that mod that makes your weapons low when you're on your Sparrow. Uh-oh. Someone lied to me. Probably from upper door is so bass backwards you don't get it. It's always room entry equals front. Yeah. Who defines what are correct callouts? You know, there's no such thing as actually correct callouts if we're being completely serious about it. But I definitely, by far, prefer to have callouts start from where you spawn in, which is where we are about to be on the game, like, right? Wait for it. Continue waiting. Now. And it just makes sense to me that as you go across the room, you'd count up as you went, especially because when this scan thing spawns in, it spawns in, like, usually in this door or this door is the most common one I see over there. So when you get that and you immediately go to scan, I would think the first thing you see would be 1. And when people say, no, you got to base your callouts on the operator, I say, no, that's fucking stupid. Who in the world would ever base their callouts on the... It's the operator that needs to understand what the scanner is doing, not the scanner trying to make their callouts make sense to the operator. That's crazy. A scanner, you should, you know, employ just the tiniest bit of brain power. Use the information given to you. Yeah, it's definitely not uncommon at all for people to do callouts from the operator door, but I hate it. How long does some warrior last if you continue standing in it? Room entry equals front is not always true. For example, Oryx final room. Okay. I was about to get into it, but then I saw who said it, so now I know. Just go ahead and disregard that comment.
Me donated $3. He was a spunky, hanky, panky, cranky,
stinky,
stinky,
danky,
wanky,
linky,
honky,
talky,
tonky,
winky, wonky, donkey. I lost track of that a little bit there. He was a spunky, hanky, panky, cranky, stinky, dinky, lanky, honky, tonky, winky, wonky, donkey. What a great song. Thank you, me. So is Sunspot Titan the ultimate spawn killer? Like, do you just punch one thing and stand still for a while? Because it kind of looks like that's pretty viable. Alright, looks like we're finally getting some damage on one of these things. And I'm not on the right side. Ah, he's got it, Xeno, he's got it. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Okay. Well, that was horrible. Well, Dylan. You could screenshot your Destiny item manager. Maybe. I don't know how long that works, actually. Well, this is probably the most coordinated I've ever had a raid group be. I'm fine with it. I don't mind dying a bunch of times. How in the world is he still down here? You'll be getting Anarchy this week. Any nuances you need to know about when using it? Basically, just you always want to stick an enemy with a high health twice, unless one tick will. Okay. One stick does a lot of damage. So if it's just like a normal orange bar or yellow bar, you can probably stick it once and then just leave it alone, and it'll probably kill it most of the time. You really only stick enemies twice if you are worried about getting good DPS on them, like bosses or champions, or if you just feel like using ammo, but never more than twice. And most enemies, as in any enemy that doesn't teleport, I find it is usually smarter to hit the enemy once on the body with Anarchy and then once on the ground near it with Anarchy.
Clarity control breached. A single unregistered
Because as long as it doesn't walk away from the point on the ground, it'll continue taking just as much damage as if two were on it. But it also gives you a better chance of hitting damage. Like any enemy that crosses this whole area will take damage too. So it's usually a pretty good habit. On top of the fact that if you're spraying the enemy down and you hit your Anarchy, it'll break one. So if you only have one on it instead of two, you know, you're less likely to hit one. Oh, yeah. I guess that's also true. If you're trying to, like, kill enemies in a spawn or something like that, like, let's say they were coming out this door, you're better off having a sticky like this, probably. Just one sticky. Because that has, like, that'll hurt anything within, like, this area, let's say. But if you have two stickies down like that, the area that actually hurts them winds up getting smaller. It's like this instead. But also, obviously, it hits anything along the line, so that it's really more like, you know, a long cylinder rather than a moderate-sized circle. But if you're denying areas, you're usually doing it against weak enemies, so... Like right here, I would only put one down like that, and if they come through that door, they'll die.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamity.
Thanks, Corey. See, like this guy I would stick once. I don't even have a second thing to stick him with, but yeah. If there's no rush to, oh boy, it's my turn to be operator. I haven't gotten to be operator in an entire lifetime. Also, I don't actually want to go after the boss right now. Bow, 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 bow. What the? Don't worry, guys. It's this one. I found it out. Yeah, we waited too long. I'm not a very good operator. That's probably why we wiped. I really do not like this subclass. No movement abilities feels very wrong, no matter what the subclass is. That's hilarious, Corey. Imagine not knowing how to Titan skate. Pepe laugh as if Titan skating isn't literally just having a button pressed really fast thanks to a macro. Imagine referring to knowing how to do something as asinine as this as in any way like knowledgeable or skillful. Cast barf. Scroll wheel users rise up. It's not good enough on scroll wheel either. It just feels bad. Titan skating feels gross. Like, this definitely just feels like Titan skating was cool in Destiny 1, and this is the Frankenstein reanimated version of it that just does not live up to expectations really at all, but nonetheless. I wouldn't mind Destiny 1 Titan skating being brought back either. Yeah, Sparrow flying in Destiny 1 did feel a lot better too. I don't know why those things changed. Ow. Do we have nobody on the bottom killing a servitor? That's probably what's happening. I'm not that worried about it, though. It's been about long enough anyway. Does it take skill? Nerf. Wow, that actually might be with the literal reasoning. That's kind of upsetting to think about. Alright, now that we've successfully activated hard mode, a Bragabrand, thanks so much for the 8 months. Appreciate it, Bragabrand. Nobody grabbed the thing. E-Storm grabbed the thing. Sick Flow, thanks for the new sub. Ooh. Hey. Thank you, Sick Flow. Appreciate it, dude. Skier. Oh, someone attacked too early. No. Oh, we lost damage on that. Still possible that we can get the one phase kill here, but Chances are not looking stellar. Yep. It was the only outcome. Wait, what? Nah, we're not wiping to that.
Orbital confinement protocol initiated. Status: pathway to nuclear core is obscured. You have no warnings left. Nuclear descent protocol initiated.
It was pretty lucky that he was right there. I mean, it could have been on the close left or close right and been fine too. Considering I think I would have had time to stun it on my own. We wouldn't have gotten the kill on that one swing, but I think I would have been able to at least stun it if needed. I think, though, calling that lucky is a little unfair, considering it was pretty unlucky that he decided to regain health and then just lose it again. Like, what? Alright, well that class is just not fun whatsoever.
Artificial intelligence activated.
So what's your guys' favorite thing to do in Minecraft?
Enjoying yourselves, intruders? It's worth knowing the cataclysmic damage you will be responsible for today. Do not fool yourselves. This facility is not simply the fruitless work of some pathetic scientist. This house was built by the genius Clovis Bray the First himself. Within lies humanity's salvation. La Fontaine du Jouvence. Made possible by clarity control.
Guardian down.
Magnificent, wasn't it? An entity from beyond our own dimension. And the answer to humanity's eternal struggle. Mortality. Were it to fall into the wrong
Stop it, guys. Goodness.
humanity and the universe would be utterly doomed.
I don't get any spoils out of that chest because I've already
If you are anything
completed it for this week.
the
You only get spoils out of the encounter chests.
you now face godlike
Not the challenge chest and not the quote-unquote secret chests.
eternally.
Guardian down. Guardian down. Guardian down.
I hope we get cool new stuff to do next season.
Guardian down.
Dang, you guys kind of annoying, though. Yeah, Corey, I'll probably wind up doing that too, I think. Hello, Slayer, Slay in chat. Slay in chat. After months of training and prep, I have officially accomplished the self-suck. I have not left my room in 4 months. Really, Oct. That's so... I'm so proud of you. I wasn't sure that you'd be able to pull it off, but you did. You really overcame a lot of obstacles to get where you are today. Can we get a clap in the chat for Oct? He's been talking about accomplishing the self-suck for like 3 years now. Truly amazing things. So it looks like I could go there and get arms, or I could go here and get chest armor. I kind of want that chest armor.
Thanks. I love you too.
Uh-oh, I don't have any ammo. How will I beat this next encounter?
Nuclear descent protocol active. Utter destruction of your
The Data, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate it, Data. Thank you. You should play Minecraft. I'm making a vineyard and hopefully making it into a village or kingdom eventually, and I'd love to have you and Nessa hop on at some point and make a house or two. I want everyone on the server to make at least one house to add some diversity and allow everyone else to be a part of it. Hey, that sounds like fun. It actually does. But it is not Demon Souls. Although, I gotta say, Demon Souls, world design-wise, pretty cool. But I definitely see why I prefer Dark Souls overall. The worlds all feel pretty small. Oh, I thought that was right. He said left if bottom was right. Oh. Never mind. I misunderstood. I just think the worlds are too small, Isaac. Like, if they were all as long as, actually, none of them are a good length. I don't know where the other guy went. He said right if left was top. Right? So if that's top, and it's over here. Honestly, I kind of wish you had to actually call out this way. This is a lot more entertaining. Like, it just makes me think, like, if there was actually an encounter that like, if the scanner could see them be arranged differently and, like, one side was always, like, if there's a red side that rotated or something to that effect. I'm trying to say, like, if you had to call it the orientation, bottom if bottom was top, so top. But, like, he was saying, orient bottom, place bottom, where orient means, like, you know, face that direction. Be kind of interesting to see callouts like that integrated somehow. Sunsetting would be better if the season of or before of or after the next big DLC had a power creep that lasted until the end of a season. I mean, I do kind of agree that sunsetting would be a good reason to have pinnacle weapons be a thing, but unfortunately, they've decided pretty firmly against pinnacle weapons, which is really lame, because what I would personally like to see is either pinnacle mods or pinnacle perks that get sunset. Like rather than just being, you know, you only use Recluse, but like say some seasons just all about Master of Arms. I'd like that. I do understand why they don't do that though, that's for sure. That'd be a major hassle balancing wise. I'm using Anarchy and Truth Teller, those are the grenade launchers. Anarchy is the heavy, Truth Teller is the special. See, these callouts aren't too confusing. Yeah, callous callouts work here too, but that's boring. Oh yeah, you're right. I don't have Anarchy on, I don't know why I said I did. Bottom if left was top. So I wonder what scanners Clovis has installed in this place to where he can see us, but he can't figure out what the hell the Fallen are. You know, I never expected them to reuse the thing from the very beginning of Destiny. You know, when Gaul kicks us off his ship. Did you guys think that was going to get reused? Because I was definitely not expecting it at all. You don't feel like the threat of the crypt being looted by Fallen is really represented on Europa? Yeah, I agree. It would have been pretty nice if they had made a mission scheme afterwards that was a horde defense kind of thing, where you defend the crypt against the Fallen. Yeah, Corey, I think the thing is just like, even if you're right that that's what people prepping for Witch Queen will do, the amount of people who are going out of their way to prep for Witch Queen is very low compared to the people who just play the game either every season and don't have a problem with getting gear, or people who just play major expansions when they feel like it and aren't worried about being prepared that far in advance. It's actually really weird that Destiny has this like prep culture that it does of trying to be prepared for content that's like way in advance. I mean, it's gotten pretty bad with people like saving bounties and not turning in quests and in this case, not wanting to get gear until it's going to have an infusion cap that's relevant during Witch Queen. It's so weird. They're the same damage-wise to have Anarchy 2 on body and 1 on the ground. Boink. And I tend to prefer putting 1 on the body, 1 on the ground. There's a handful of different reasons for that. Like, I don't want to shoot it off on accident, and I'm less likely to shoot it off if it's on the ground than on the body. Oh, wait. It's time for fun. There we are. No! Where's my thing? Nah, that's bad. So does this just have garbage handling and that's a problem? Or like what happened there? Why is this such an issue? Huh, guess I was just doing a bad job. I know part of it is that my mouse is riding the struggle bus. I actually ordered a new mouse because my current one is like if I hold down the left mouse button, it just does not actually stay held down. That's why when you see me running Xenophage, you'd be like, fired, 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 fire, 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 fire. Like, there's just like weird staccato hidden in there, you know? I don't know what a glorious mouse is, so no. Philo is my shotgun, first in, last out. No! Oh, I'm on electricity or something. Well, what is a glorious mouse, Corey? So do I roll the dice or do I accept that I don't even care this season? I accept that I don't even care this season. Maybe next season. Wait, are you saying that it's already at my place, Corey, and I should be able to go grab it right now as we speak? So is Glorious Model O the actual name of the mouse? The character's doing that wiggly thing again to some extent, I feel like. Like, why? Paracords built in, an amazing feat. Best brand name default mice out there. I don't want to buy it literally because they called it the Glorious Mouse. That is just actually so cringe. Maybe if the difficulty of activities isn't based on power level, then prep culture would cease to exist. For example, if you want to take part in first day race, you pretty much have to hoard the bounties. That's not even true, though. Contest makes sure that's not true. Contest. Like, you definitely do not have to do that stuff. People just always choose to because they feel like they're falling behind the curve if they don't have the highest power level as soon as the streamer they watch does too. And the streamers feel like they have to because if streamer A doesn't, when streamer B does, it's like, oh, streamer B is going to be able to do content before I can. They'll make all the videos before I have a chance to. You bought one because you can't afford to buy a Logitech, but the name definitely is cringe. Can I ask why you say you can't afford to buy a Logitech, and why would you want to buy a Logitech instead? Of course Cookies would use us and then go speedrun Minecraft. That's so typical. Yeah, the whole glorious PC Master Race thing is best left as a meme instead of, you know, on using a Nazi reference for marketing. Yeah. That pretty well sums it up. Why does this have the bird icon when it's not from the bird season? That's such a lie. Are they actually going to let spoils carry over to Witch Queen? People would have farmed thousands in prep. You know, realistically, knowing this is Bungie we're talking about, yes, they absolutely would do that. I'd be surprised if they didn't do that. We're talking about Bungie here. Why do I ignore your biddies? Oh, I didn't notice them, to be honest. What to counter sunsetting at least a little bit, they made it so weapons don't expire, raid weapons don't expire, adept weapons don't expire, and armor doesn't expire. I feel like they would need those different gear pieces to have a little more uniqueness to them for that to work. I mean, I still feel like they've ultimately kind of dropped the ball on making sure that the raid gear has perks that are raid related that are cool, but not perks that are overwhelmingly strong everywhere. Like giving a raid weapon, Vorpal weapon, and reconstruction, that's just like, that's really, really good. And it would be better if instead of giving it Vorpal weapon and reconstruction, it got something that made it really good, specifically against just fallen enemies. It's not like the best example ever because it'd still be meta whenever fallen come out, and you can only pull that trick like 5 or 6 times, depending on how many factions are in the game. But at that point, sunsetting would make it where there'd be, you know, some weapons that are best for certain types of enemies, that kind of thing. Yeah, my Titan does not look good right now, but it's all good. I'm going to fix that. That's my plan right now. Give me something really good, like an 85 roll pair of gloves. Oh, I don't even know what the roll is, but it's probably not 85 realistically. Alright, well, I'll have to chest piece farm. I agree though, especially if Scourge was still here, it'd make awesome gear combos. Yeah. A lace. It is not. Oh, it's the thing. Everybody close your eyes. Or don't. I'll get my new mouse pad once I get my new mouse. I gotta figure out where the mouse is. I'm gonna get both figured out at the same time, and it's gonna just, like, it's gonna double up on the serotonin infusion that my brain's gonna receive. Brain's gonna be like, shit yeah, buddy. I do have too much stuff in my vault. I don't know what to do about it, though. I wouldn't get too excited about it, Nessa, because I'm not 100% sure that this mouse is still good. Because if it is still good, you know, that's all fine and well. But if it isn't still good, then it would interfere with something that you specifically would definitely want, which is... So, when I hold down the fire button... We haven't had any problems yet. See? Okay, well, I ran out of ammo, actually. Someone fire! Oh my god! Jesus! See, like, right now it's working just fine, actually. Huh. Oh well. Anyway, when it has a problem, it's basically that instead of doing what I was just doing there, it'll instead go like... There's not like an actual fixed rhythm to it, but it sometimes just stops firing when I'm full autoing weapons. But what's weird about it to me is I've never had it not work when I actually press the mouse button too. So I don't know. That's weird. It's very weird. You tried to switch to a wireless G502 from your wired G502 and it broke everything? That is crazy. I don't know why it would break anything at all. Are you sure that you're not making that up and completely wrong? That's somewhat annoying. Maybe you're just fading out of consciousness. True, I hadn't considered that. Bonk. Away! Away! Chat, you know what game I really wish was still completely relevant? Resident Evil 4. That's a game that I actually get some inclination to play pretty often, but it's just not very relevant these days. Maybe Resident Evil Village will be just as good though. I mean, it kind of looks like it might be. I'm not really interested in remakes personally. It's kind of that's another thing in the just like Destiny prepping where I'm like, I don't really get why that's such a thing. Like remaking a game or two, cool. Remaking a whole series, like how about just look at what the games did right and make new ones? Is the money actually there to make it worthwhile? Because it probably is, yes, but like, that's lame. I hope I get a really good chess piece like an Armamentarium with a 69 roll that has 30 discipline. Or 3000 glimmer, that's cool too, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's fair to say if they're remastering and making new stuff, then that does work. I don't know if you need Beyond Life for Legendary Lost Sectors. I don't think so. The setting for Village looks nutty and you've never played a Resident Evil before. I haven't played a Resident Evil since, I guess, 7? So, I mean, the most recent one, I guess, now that I'm thinking about it. But I didn't really play 6 very much at all. Played 5 a little bit. I enjoyed 4 a ton. And I never really played the earlier ones either. So I've only played a few Resident Evil games. But what little I have played has been pretty cool. I mean, if you like horror games at all, Resident Evil's definitely one of those staple franchises. But 7 was, in my opinion, pretty darn good. I enjoyed that a lot. I think they did a very good job with the first-person aspect of it. Hey, wait, you can't do that. Yeah. See? Told you can't do that. It's impossible. Lost Sector Farm for exotics is the best time ever in Destiny. Oh, I agree. I've only ever done one thing that was more fun in my entire life. No, actually, on second thought, I guess I've never done anything more fun than this. Wasted my grenade on nothing just now because I forgot that wasn't going to be a champion. Oops. Not to worry, we have a solution to this problem. We're going to ignore the champion. Alright, that's about enough of ignoring the champion. Got him. I did steal a Crota. Once. Only ever once. Resident Evil 4 remake, but the only change is, hey, it's that dog. Scene has a 10 times longer montage of the dog. I honestly don't think Resident Evil 4 would hold up like incredibly well now. I mean, I think the gameplay is fun and like... The thing is, I don't think it was deliberately corny, but at this point, I think that's what it would have to shoot for if it were released today for it to work. Stop stabbing me, gosh. Guess I have nothing better to do. It's really weird that you get a boost of mobility when you pop the super. It really doesn't seem like the kind of super that would give you a boost of mobility. Wow, would you look at that? I said I wanted an armamentarium with a 69 roll, and I got an armamentarium. Now it needs a 30 discipline and a 69 stat total. Easy. Okay, I'll take it. I'm done farming. It was not 69. It was not 69. You were right about that. But I've only gotten a handful of 69 roll exotics in my entire Destiny career, and trying to get one on purpose sounds like a recipe for a bad time. This has a respectable amount of recovery, intellect, and discipline. I would be happier if the resilience was instead put in strength, but it's okay. I mean, resilience is also important. And strength is one of the easier stats to make up, so... What the fuck? Hello? Can I do that again? Can someone clip that? I want to know where I was when I did that. If you hit the skybox during melee animation, you can keep going. Oh, okay. So where did I hit the skybox? I was just going this way, right? Okay, now I just need a practical purpose for that, and then we're set. Thank you, Arpots. I wasn't sure if it was going to be easy to recreate. And that comment made it sound like it would be, so I went for it. Thank you, Jess, as well. Up. Empowered, baby. See, I want a 111 stat total piece of gear. That would be great. Okay, so how do I how do I take the most possible advantage out of this? Gosh darn it. I mean, that obviously wasn't it. That's for sure. I don't want to go down, though. How do I make it? Oh, man, I want it to just last forever. Why does this game never give me anything that lasts literally forever? I just want to fly. Hey, I have a 69 roll chromatic fire, too, I think. I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't say it's the least useful exotic ever, but it's definitely not the best. So Bungie clearly needs to nerf this, right? Like, if they can't leave something like Wardlines getting in the game, then like this shouldn't be in the game either. This has to, someone's got to fix it. What would I say is the least useful? I mean, if we really wanted to have a fight for the least useful exotic, we would probably, let's see. So we're going to look at Warlock specifically. Skull of Dire Amkara gives you like the tiniest chunk of super back. You're literally better off running Nazarick Sin if you want to get more supers. Crown of Tempest require you to play Arc Warlock. It's not useless by any means, but Arc Warlock's pretty bad. I have another world. This is actually pretty top tier useless. Like, what? Buffs ability regeneration. So your grenades, instead of charging in like 45 seconds, will charge in like 44 seconds. Not the best. This is a top contender for one of the most worthless. Nazarick Sin's okay. Stag's okay. Verity's Brow's okay. Apotheosis Veil. This is pretty useless. You get ability energy on Supercast. So there's a couple niche situations where you're like, I really want to have my super back, or my grenade back as soon as I've supered. That was useful in the solo Crota run in Destiny 1. That was a thing. In the Heroic, I think. So it was useful for that, but in general, Apotheosis Veil has been literally useless in all of Destiny 2. Yeah, just not good enough to get any credit. Astrocyte Verse, that's like the only way to run Blink if you wanted to run Blink, but I would say that it's pretty useless personally. I mean, Blink is not a good jump, and Astrocyte Verse does not fix that. So I would call this useless. There would be some disagreement there. But Apotheosis, Nine of Another World, those are both useless. Felwinners is okay. Dawn Chorus is okay. Sunbracers are good. Karnsteins are good. Winter's Guiles, maybe okay. I don't know. Like, if you really wanted to melee a bunch of enemies, you know, you could run that. Be fine. Aeon Soul. This is definitely one of the more useless ones because it requires everybody else to commit their exotics. If you had everybody running it, maybe it's actually strong. Who knows? I almost want to test, but I don't because I just don't think that getting ability energy faster would ever be enough for me to justify an exotic slot. Ever. Just on its own. Ophidians are good. Claws are good. Controversy is great. Getaway Artist is okay. Necrotic Grip, that's okay. Starfire is okay for the Wall of Radiance subclass. You can give your teammates health back more frequently. That's kind of nice. Wings of Sacred Dawn. These are top tier useless. Occasionally people meme with them, but I think the only reason for that is because they're pretty nice looking. I feel like you got to give them credit for that. It's a pretty nice looking exotic. And the way that you use it in midair is also pretty cool. So aesthetically cool, but overall absolutely garbage exotic. Phase Walker, thank you so much for the 22 months. Appreciate it, Phase Walker. Thank you. Vesper of Radius, that's okay, I guess. Sanguine Alchemy, I've never seen anyone use this, so I can't actually comment on it. But my assumption is it's probably useless. It kind of looks useless, that's for sure. Chromatic Fire. It's like definitely low tier. It's not useless, but it's not. Definitely would never be a go-to. Phoenix Protocol is amazing. Storm Dancer is useless. This thing's terrible. You should just run Crown of Tempest if you really want that. Transversives are good. Lunafactions are great for the situation you use them in. Geomags are amazing for PvP right now. Promethean Spur is... I've never really seen anybody use it, so I'm going to assume that one's terrible too. So Sanguine is good when you're farming Solstice stuff. Got it. Dude, I really just want to hit a level ceiling somewhere where I can actually fly for a long-ass time. Well, that's why I said transversives are good and not transversives are great, Corey. Should make an exotic tier list video. That actually would be kind of fun, probably. Like, transversives allowing you to sprint faster is definitely nice in PvP. It's good for that, specifically. Particularly in a game mode like Trials, where it is actually very important. How do you think that Snickers and Jay, these level 1 Guardians, feel about seeing a guy that's level 400 and something running on the top of a silo in circles? To be fair, not a whole lot has probably changed in the course of a year. Yeah, transversives reloading your weapon is like okay, I guess. Like, that's really not that much of a benefit. Little known fact, but you are actually allowed to reload your weapons on your own if you want. It's an option. There aren't a whole lot of situations where it like really makes the difference, and quite honestly, with stasis being a thing, there's no way you're playing that aggressively, even in just like 6s. That was some of the most disappointing stuff I've ever experienced in my life. Wow. Yeah, I did say that you're ready to call it. Should be the actual mechanic. Because the actual mechanic is just too simple. It's not fun really at all. Honestly, that's the kind of thing that would make for a good differentiation between like a normal and a hard mode. Where the hard mode has callouts that require you to use your brain and the normal mode doesn't. Nade your feet in melee instantly? Okay. Probably needed to have my melee up. Okay. So that's interesting. Why is this so hard? I want it to last longer than that. Pretty fortunate that those guys all dropped heavy ammo. What? What? No. Okay, there we go. Does Salvation's grip not let out big crystals anymore, or is that my mouse fucking up? Okay, that's my mouse fucking up. Or maybe I just can't do it while it's on me. Man, why did we get Leviathan's Breath and Salvation's Grip? What if we want Salvation's Breath and Leviathan's Grip? I feel like Leviathan's Grip would be a lot stronger. Well, that was fun for all like the 6 seconds it lasted. The mouse that I've been using for quite a while is the G703, Logitech G703, and it's I like it a lot. I don't know if that's technically the same as the G Pro wireless. Aw. Can I do the prophecy dungeon? Maybe. Well, I was doing Lost Sectors, and then I got the Armamentarium on my second run. And if I've learned anything from doing Lost Sectors for a really long time, it's that pushing your luck is a bad idea. And you shouldn't do it. Just do not do that. Not anywhere near high enough. That was pathetic. Why is it that when you get empowered ×2, it doesn't feel like it gives you twice as much? You know, I guess that's a bad question to ask, because that's not how stacks work in this game. Bam! No, please, take me with you. Well, that had the potential to be pretty cool, and then it just wasn't. But what about this? Here's the real question. Oh, very, very cool, Bungie. You're farming for Syntheseps last night. 5 hours later, no Syntheseps. So would you say that your farm was a rewarding use of your time, or maybe the other option would be not as rewarding as you might have liked? If you're in the crystal, what do you mean in the crystal? I can't get in the crystal. I wanted to die. Oh, okay. That's pretty clear. Use salvations. Okay. I gotta tell you, I'm not seeing where the melee comes in that and actually does anything cool. Yeah. Gotta say, I'm not feeling it. Look at Sweatsicle's their speedrun. Do you have a link to that? And is it done on the previous patch where they were able to use Salvation's Grip to break into the boss room of Atrax? Because I feel like I'm doing exactly what you're telling me to do. So I just had to have faith in the melee doing something. I mean, that was almost interesting. Alright, we're gonna check out these links that have been put in chat real quick.
Thought you would get rid of me? Just a reminder that we're aiming for 300 subs before the end of the year, and we're so close right now. I know some of you are leeching from the recommended tab. YouTube knows you wanna watch, so you might as well sub.
This was shot in front of a live studio audience at twitch.tv/Sweatsicle.
Okay, so I wanted to try out the...
I've lost interest. What about this one? What the fuck? Okay, well I did it, so I don't really know that these videos are doing anything for me at this point. I'm just gonna do it again. Nothing. Now why did that do nothing? There's nothing quite as funny as those text-to-speech bots. It is truly hilarious to have a robotic voice say things that a person might otherwise be saying. Ha ha ha. I'm quite humored just thinking about it. Like, how do I use that to go up, though? Yep. The fact that it ends your melee ability takes the fun out of it. I'd really much rather do the like, what I really want is to just fly like an eagle across the top of the map. Like, all I really want is to be able to just be like, just like forever, though. Like, the whole falling thing really sucks the wind out of my sails. Why would I speedrun Prophecy? Prophecy doesn't even like being speedrun. If it liked being speedrun, there would be a clear and specific way to get a fast time in the cube room that didn't involve just hoping that you got lucky. I hate that in Destiny I fully expect that going over here will be a turn back zone, or just straight up it doesn't exist at all. Why? I just want a better open world. Hey guys, do you think that Elder Scrolls 6 is ever going to exist? Why is there not a dead ghost up here? And why are my feet not on the ground? This area is so obviously possible to get to. It's upsetting. Literally all I had to do was walk up these very clearly intentionally designed ramps. Then hop on over. No, I didn't get to break them. Elder Scrolls 6 will be the next Cyberpunk. Unfortunate. Here. No! No! Did they accidentally put a chest in a turn back zone, really? That does sound like the Bungie I know. Alright, buddy. It's time. You son of a bitch. Holy handling, Batman. Prophecy, but you can't sprint, double jump, or sparrow? That sounds horrible. I seem a little bored. I don't know about bored. I am at a point where there's not really anything that actually wants to go for, because as it turns out, there's not really any good way to farm high stat armor, and getting a perfect build doesn't even really matter anyway. It's a tough situation. Trials time? That's funny, Basara. You're a funny guy. Okay, I guess I just don't go up anymore. I think the reason I'm not going higher here is because the level ceiling is so low. Exotic tier list videos would be probably pretty fun to make for the different classes. I would need to experiment to determine which ones are better than I'm giving them credit for. That's a thing. But the real problem is, where do you even use most gear? Wait, what? Basara, is it your birthday? Happy birthday, Prop Basara. Do you feel even wiser, or is that even like possible?
Care of Spark. Miss that dog.
You know, I never remember being able to easily jump on this building in Destiny 1. And here we are in Destiny 2, easily jumping on this building. Good times. Why's everything gotta be a turn back zone, chat? We'd finally reached the promised lands. It's not your birthday, Basara? That's what I'm talking about. That's good stuff. Freaking anti-fun balancing. Fly like an eagle to the Riviera. Fly, fly, fly till the turn back zone kills you. That's so disappointing, man. When are we going to raid vault and possibly delete stuff in vaults? I think that's the immediate follow-up video to the one that I already have a script mostly done for. I say mostly done because it's got so much substance that I really need to actually cut down on it, because otherwise I think it would be like a 30-minute read. And I really don't want it to be a 30-minute video. I'd rather it be either 2 15-minute videos or possibly something a little crazier like a single 18-minute video. I'd rather even have like 2 9-minute videos than an 18-minute video. I gotta figure that out. No! Why do I stop? Game's so bad. There's a hunter super jump. How did someone decide that it was Basara's birthday in the first place, exactly? And how did Jinnah know that it wasn't Basara's birthday? Jinnah has the information. Oh, it's in September? Wow. That's a slightly far away month. Damn, I knew that wasn't going to be high enough. What a disappointing mistake. Dude, it's really nice breaking crystals from Salvation's Grip and getting improved ability regeneration for my grenade, while also getting melee energy from the crystals. That is a good deal. Yeah, well, I know my own birthday. Haha, what do you have to say about that? This area is so special to me. It's when I realized Titans are boring and made me switch to Hunter. And yet, years later, we're back playing Titan. I gotta tell you, as soon as I don't have Lion Rampant on, I regret not having Lion Rampant on. Tim, look at that guy and his badass gun.
Thanks. I love you too.
Does he have tractor cannon on his back? Is he using Drang and a tractor cannon at level 6? What an unexpected lad. Nessa Berry, thanks so much for the 22 months. Appreciate it, Nessa Berry. I believe. Where's the level ceiling in this map? It must be so high. It's actually just the date you used to choose when signing up for sites when you didn't want to use your actual birthday. Why wouldn't you just use January 1st for those sites? I always feel like it's got to be kind of funny to look at the user data on those kinds of things, because like there's got to be a ridiculously disproportionate number of people who are apparently born on January 1st. I don't think that Bungie was banking on the idea that people would go crazy to run patrols in the Cosmodrome again. I think they just brought this into the game so that there was a appropriate starting place for completely new players. Since they got rid of the Reb War campaign, or rather made it legacy content or whatever. Dude, how high do I have to go? I mean, I can't even go any higher. In fact, I'm in a turn back zone. No! Fucking Bungie. That's a pretty good super jump. Not really 100% sure how... Does it like involve the ground being on an angle? So I assume that was like a deliberate part of that.
Underway.
Oof.
Goodbye. Bye.
Well, Basara, the thing is, even if using January 1st does make it obvious that you're lying about what your birthday is, what are they going to do? Say that you weren't born on January 1st? What if you were? They have no leg to stand on. You absolutely ruined them right out the gate. This is very disappointing that's a 58 roll. Because it was from a Prime Engram. It could have been much higher than that. And the distribution is good. No, Corey, we're not doing vault rating videos, okay? We're doing vault deleting videos. I'm a vault cleaning service. And I just haven't opened up shop yet. But we're definitely not, most decidedly not, a vault rating service. My opinion on the state of Destiny 2? Well, at the moment, it's a little bit boring, but that's just because, you know, Beyond Light came out in November, and it's January. And I've had my fun with all the content, so I'm in a moment of waiting for whatever comes next. Blackmail Rexit into raiding your vault? Yes, Vista. Yours will be first. Keep on teasing of the vault deletion. Look, I've put a lot... Okay, look. This took a little while, okay? It's going to take even longer to make it not that long. But I wanted to make sure that when I released a video, it was actually, you know, somewhat substantial. Because I haven't actually made a video in a little while. And that was a mistake. I should have just gone with low effort content, because low effort content has the same reception, roughly. Don't lie to me, Isaac. No, you haven't. Too expensive. $40 for Forsaken, $40 for Beyond Light. Yeah, I don't know about that. I feel like $40, I don't even know. I feel like games in general are not particularly expensive for the amount of value you get out of them. I'll let you proofread? I don't know about that. That sounds like a bad idea for everyone involved. How do I feel about these Moonfang gauntlets? I really gotta say, I'm not thrilled by the fact that they're Season of Arrival gear. Ah, man, seasonal power caps upset me. Talk about it live like one big family. See, that's what I was originally planning to do, because I think that would be a little bit more insightful on my end. But the problem is, I don't want to spoil all of the content of the video, you know?
Fenchurch does the exploring. I make the deals.
Let's check. You must have messages.
Do a bunch of low effort content to get me into the algorithm, then drop that big boy script. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's really not that big of a boy script, to be honest. We're not in such an exciting place with Destiny where there's actually that much of interest to say. We'll see. Do I want to see your ever expanding list of shit that you want but can't acquire because Bungo said not until 2 seasons from now? No. It's probably depressing. I wish that different seasons focused on different kinds of gear, because having some of my gear that fits a certain place in my loadout be sunset sooner than a different piece that fits a different place feels just like random and not as good as it would feel if it was like, I mean, this is a very basic example that I wouldn't specifically want to do, but it's like, you know, season 10 has gear that's better for recovery across the board than season 11 has gear that's better for mobility across the board. And like, I know I'm losing that specific kind of thing from the season, at least armor wise, but man, armor sunsetting is just a complete mess, I guess is really the bottom line. I really don't want them to stick to their guns on that one, because it's so silly that armor sunsetting is even a thing. Has anyone had a better experience? Do you actually have a list, Corey? Like, no meme? Has anyone had a better experience with armor as a result of sunsetting in any way so far? Like, has anybody looked forward to getting an armor piece and when they got it, they were like, oh, cool, or anything like that? Because, like, with weapons, I can respect the fact that there's some things it's like, oh, look at this cool new gear there is to get, and oh, these ones are not usable anymore, and I guess I'll move on to a different experience, and I'm okay with that for the most part. That's like, I get it. There's so many things about armor that upset me. It's so unbelievably impossible to organize. Like, there's in the case of Iron Banner gear, there's things like ornaments that it's compatible with. There's raid gear having different mod slots in some cases. There's different elemental affinities. There's different stats across those elemental affinities. There's different stat distributions across those stat allocations. There is, I don't know if I already said it, but the different seasons that they sunset, and it just makes my gear have so, like, the value does not feel good. There's no clear value I can associate with anything. I need access. Fuck you, man. Give me access. If I can't shoot it, I don't care about it. Examples: Hawkmoon, ship, armor, Sparrow, shader. What? What do you mean you can't shoot Hawkmoon? Video idea: ranking all the RuneScape songs into tiers. Yeah, I don't know about that. I now have access. Excellent. High priority, normal priority, little priority. See, like, this right here is a perfect example of something being disorganized as fuck. Like, why would you have red be high priority, yellow be normal priority, and green be little priority, and then not arrange them according to that priority? Like, why wouldn't you have reds at the top, yellows in the middle, and greens on the bottom? Like, why is there a high priority at the top and the bottom? It makes no sense. I see that it's sorted by weapon slot, but it's not sorted by priority within weapon slots. So you want to get an interference for some reason. That doesn't make any sense. Interference is getting sunset. Are they planning to bring it back? Crowd Pleaser might be not sunset by that time. That's possible, but I think it will be sunset. I see why it's a little priority one, though. That's for sure. Falling Guillotine, I think, is going to be sunset. Isn't Falling Guillotine going to be sunset, or is the Prismatic Recaster... Wait, what is this? Oh, 2 Falling Guillotine, different roles. Yeah, that makes sense. Sub-Zero Salvo, yeah, that's another low priority. Commemoration, yep. 7 Seraph Saw. And if that's still around, yeah. Thermal Erosion. Jeez. Hooray for reacquiring things. I hope Edge Transit comes back and it's got godly perks. I want Edge Transit with like 3 perk columns where it can have Field Prep, Spike Grenades, Chain Reaction, and Proximity or something to that effect. I really need to finish that video. And you know what's going to be great is tomorrow I'll be able to do so much exciting stuff. Actually, do we have any ETA on Lightseeker being fixed? Any ETA on that? No? Okay. Well, that is upsetting.
The oldest encryption methodology sometimes contains tricks.
I can take a break.
Yeah, Chain Reaction is a pretty good perk. I want it to actually be really worthwhile somewhere, but quite honestly... Hold up. Hold the phone. Wait a goddamn minute. I don't think we need weapons that shit on everything. I think we actually need more stuff in the game that is sort of challenging. And weapons that shit on everything don't work for that. Hey, look, it's 6669. What a great stopping point. You're cringe, Basara. Perhaps clinge even, or gringe. I'm looking forward to next season more than I've looked forward to a season in quite a while. Okay, so with this, I get 26 shots. But with, like, Blast Battue, what do I get? I mean, having trials to do with actual rewards wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Is next season actually going to be about trials? Because I sure hope that we don't actually have to do a whole season of trials again. I will be upset if trials is like the main meat and potatoes of next season. They need to abandon trials. It's kind of upsetting that they just dig their heels in deeper when something's not working out as well as it could. Because I bet they probably didn't even bother to address the fact that it's not worthwhile at all for casual players, too. It's just going to be a shit show from the start. Okay, so why does this only get 17? Why doesn't this get 26? Why does Anarchy, one of the best ammo economy weapons in the game, also get one of the best ammo economies? Or ammo reserves? How does that make any sense? That just sucks. What the hell, man? Well, Cantonio is pretty fun to use. They need to change the format of Trials away from 7 win cards. So one of the things that is really, I guess, something I've been thinking about regarding Trials. I think Trials is seen as like the, if you're skilled, you get good loot playlist, right? Like that is the playlist where skill matters more than any other playlist in the game, I think. Like someone might argue that Glory is more about that, but I'm not even sure that's true. But what's weird is that Trials is like not about skill almost at all. Like Trials, if you're a good player, then you are only really required to prove that you're the best team searching at that time, or the better team of 2 teams searching at that time, like twice. It's like if you're actually a really good player, your first 3 games at a minimum are just going to be complete blowouts where you absolutely just log into the playlist and ruin someone else's experience and don't really do anything else, you know? Like, I don't want Anarchy nerfed. I want other heavy weapons to have more ammo. Like, grenade launchers would be so much more viable if they had Anarchy ammo. And it honestly feels like when there's an exotic like Anarchy, the advantage of it should not ever at any point come from the fact that it has higher ammo. It should come from the fact that it is much more effective with the ammo that it does have. Like, exotics should be subject to the exact same ammo economy as other weapons in the same archetype, unless there is a specific exotic reason that they don't, like with Xenophage. But yeah, Lorena, thank you very much for the 64 months. Can I say ara ara in a disgusted voice? I literally don't know how to say something that is not words in my brain disgustedly, but I'll try for you. Let's see. Ara ara. Enjoy. But yeah, like, it's so annoying how the game playlist is just designed in so many different ways to just snuff out anybody other than really, really good players. Because the only good rewards are locked behind Flawless. But getting Flawless doesn't even require you to be like that good at the game, per se. You just have to be able to play against... You have to win 2 or 3 actually competitive games at high MMR. It's like the same thing as going into comp and winning 2 or 3 games in a row. But also, there's like a 30-minute fluff on the front end where you're just completely screwing over less skilled players. I think that's a big problem with why cheating is in Destiny 2 or Trials as well. Because like, if you're to try and cheat in a game like Overwatch, in order to actually get all the way up to like 4,000 MMR games where people are actually really talented, you would have to win a lot of games by cheating. And it would be a lot more than 7. Whereas with Trials, you only have to win a small handful of games to get your loot. And the assumption is supposed to be that card-based matchmaking really ups the pressure aggressively over the course of that, but that's just not what actually happens in practice. In practice, it's like, you know, games 1 through 3 are usually about the same difficulty. I mean, 4 was easy up until recently, too, and it's hard to actually have a good conversation about this at the moment because Bungie's done their damnedest to kill the playlist, and now there's, like, nobody actually in it, so... Where it used to be that games 6 and 7 were the tough games, now it's games 1 and 2 and 3 and 4, 5, and 6 is a pretty tough bracket, and then 7 is the flawless game, so pretty much all of those. Unless you're cheating, in which case it's really only like a couple maybe. All I know is that Trials has gotten consistently harder, and it really sucks that it's considered a core ritual instead of just making something else in PvP that's different and potentially better. Like, honestly, the fact that they're so committed to that mistake makes me genuinely feel like I just have to hope their next IP is another fully fleshed out, cool FPS game, regardless of what people think it might be, because as it currently stands, like I said, I feel like they've just dug their heels in with some of the things that I think are wrong with Destiny. Mid to low tier PvP here. Trials is horrible for me. First match is always up against top 1% or higher. Then looks who you fight. Yeah, I mean, that's the state it's in right now. Like, there's no reason to play Trials as a mid to low tier PvPer, which is really fucking stupid. Because the thing is, like, in-game in Destiny, it does not fit the rest of Destiny's world. There are a couple things in Destiny that are actually, like, quote-unquote hard in PvE. But Bungie has apparently made the decision that raids aren't even on that list. Like, they've lowered the difficulty of the enemies in raids to being pretty trivial, which I understand why they would do that, even if they only have one difficulty, because it just makes more people experience the cool-ass world design and boss design and all of that stuff. So more people appreciate Destiny at a deeper level. If you can do that, makes the experience more accessible, and that's a good thing in this sense. It makes me wish that there was heroic raids, but there's not right now. And even with there not being heroic raids, they're still more or less comfortable, apparently, making raids easy. So the things that are actually hard are like Master Lost Sectors, I guess, and Grandmaster Nightfalls. Because like Master Nightfalls are not hard at all. And Legendary Lost Sectors aren't particularly hard either. It's like literally just Master Lost Sectors, which you have to solo. And they're not that bad if you have a good build for it and you're not rushing crazy hard. So it's honestly like, I don't even know if they really make the list, to be perfectly honest. So I guess Grandmaster Nightfalls are the only thing I can actually really truly comfortably say are actually hard in PvE. And then you got something like the Harbinger mission, which is another pretty clear proof that they're not willing to make things actually hard because they didn't put a timer on the Harbinger mission. And the fact that they didn't put a timer on it makes it where it is. Like, even for completing it solo, there's no real pressure to perform compared with doing it on Outbreak or Whisper missions. And that's fine. You know, like, if that's the difficulty level they want the game to be, okay, I don't hate that. You know, that doesn't ruin Destiny for me. I would prefer if it were different, but I understand that the amount of people who feel like I do isn't high enough to justify it being different. But if you're only going to have one thing that's arguably hard in PvE, how are you going to have two core activities in PvP with Iron Banner being Pinnacle and Trials being Pinnacle, and make it where Trials is like 3 times harder than a Grandmaster Nightfall? I mean, I obviously can't pin that down to an exact specific number. In reality, that's not a thing. But if I had to, I've never seen these guys have flashlights. What in the hell? You know, sometimes the explosion itself doesn't actually make any difference. Like, both of those last 2 shots would have killed everything with or without chain reaction. But it's just so satisfying. I would do Grandmaster Lost Sectors. That would be nice. But I think in the context of what I'm talking about right now, the only point to be made about them is that Grandmaster Lost Sectors are what would be necessary for me to consider it, like, hard. So does this, like, hold it up? This one spike right here? How does that hold it up? It doesn't even hold me up. It's got to be, like, a big waste of fuel to just have that thing hanging all the time. Grandmaster equals difficulty. It's more so that other things don't have difficulty. I mean, a Master Nightfall I can usually fool around a lot and get through it just fine. Not the freedom to just wait 20 seconds to get your revive and you can bring yourself back if I'm not able to get you. Takes away a huge part of the difficulty. Not to mention the fact that the modifiers aren't quite as unforgiving and the enemy power delta is not anywhere near as unforgiving. When it comes to difficulty, I think Bungie's hands are tied with old gen systems, and we will see a drastic change in enemy numbers when they drop PS4 and Xbox One. So far, they can only make the games harder with changing numbers of input and output damage. Well, I really feel like Grandmaster Nightfalls are the thing that's the only thing really in the game right now that's designed to actually be hard in PvE. Like, raids almost makes the list because, like, when it comes down to the actual gunplay of Destiny, there's really two things that can make something hard. There's something like Whisper Mission or Outbreak Mission where there's a strict timer, and if you don't make that timer, you wipe. Like, that is a good way to have difficulty. It forces people to actually play at a fast pace, and if they don't, then they fail. That's all there is to it. And then there is some kind of mechanical difficulty. And while Grandmaster Nightfalls have just like the most basic possible iteration of mechanical difficulty, actually requiring you to go get reses for your teammates and having all 3 people die being a wipe is genuinely difficult in a way that something like a Master Lost Sector or a Master Nightfall is not difficult. Because in a Master Nightfall, you can revive yourself. You just wait a little while. And in a Master Lost Sector, you can revive yourself. You know, no matter where you die, it's not that big of a deal to die because you'll come back on your own, no problem. You can't really hurt your team by making a bad decision like that. And I do think that, like, a Grandmaster Lost Sector would have a problem there where it couldn't be done in a completely analogous way to how Grandmaster Nightfalls are done. That's not really an option since you don't go in with a team. But it does make it where Master Lost Sectors are really not that hard. And yeah. So anyway, point being, there's very little content in Destiny 2's PvE that is actually hard. When you talk about raids, when you talk about when you talk about raids, and you talk about Master Nightfalls, and you talk about Legendary Lost Sectors, all of those things, like, they're not just handed to you outright. But the difficulty level is something like moderate, not hard. And their choices with regards to making no heroic version for raids when the raids themselves are filled with patrol level enemies for some reason. And no Grandmaster Lost Sectors where you have to go flawless. And Grandmaster Nightfalls not being just like vastly better as far as value for time than Master Lost or Nightfalls. It's just like they obviously don't want the PvE to be very hard. And that's fine. Again, that is not a problem. But it does not fit in with Trials being super fucking hard. Like, it doesn't make sense to be like, hey, we put a shitload of effort into making the PvE. Check out this entire new destination that we've got with the most well-tuned Nightfall activity that we've ever had, and a couple more in-game PvE type things with the raids and the exo challenges and the Empire hunts. There's quite a bit going on here, some of which is like moderately difficult. And we put a lot of time into this, and we want to put you at a moderate difficulty level. And then also we've got PvP, where we brought back something from Destiny 1 using mostly old Destiny 1 guns and mostly Destiny 1 maps and entirely the Destiny 1 format and some of the Destiny 1 rewards, but not even all of them. And also to get that stuff, you have to be really ridiculously good at the game. In fact, we're literally going to let you play against cheaters for months because we don't know how to deal with the situation. And that's just what the difficulty level is going to be. Also, we still have a lot of cheaters. Like, there's still a rampant problem with cheating in Trials. And to me, I see that situation and I think, like, why are you pressing our skill that fucking hard in the first place, dude? Like, if you want this game to have that level of difficulty to it, then that should be reflected in the PvE as well. And if it's not reflected in the PvE as well, I feel like it's a mistake when it's in the PvP, because you're obviously not spending as much time on the PvP, and if you're not spending as much time on the PvP, why are you asking so much more of us in it? I just don't think that strictly the number of enemies they can display at once is a major consideration in what makes the game harder. That is so unlikely timing-wise. You bet more people have gone flawless than got the day one Deepstone Crypt completion? I mean, over the course of having a ton of weeks of trials to do it, you're probably right, but I don't think that that's just because Trials is easier by any means. Probably, I would think that's not really a factor at all. I mean, I don't mind this game being... I don't even really love the idea of this game being PvE only. I actually wish that PvP would get more attention, because then it would be more fun. But I feel like they're just constantly pulling PvP in the wrong direction. Like, I genuinely think that we would have been better off in Destiny 2 if they had not made... Dude, oh, this is so, like, so whack to even be suggesting, but I would like if Iron Banner in PvP was kind of like Castle Wars and RuneScape, where there's, like, some really, really far out there rewards that take a super long time to get, and the more you play it, the more you're getting tokens that allow you to work towards getting those rewards, and it's, like, expected that it's going to take, you know, someone playing a year to get that far in. But Iron Banner is also always available. And then you just remove Trials entirely, and instead of Trials, make it a literally just Trials of the Drifter. And you do it in Gambit, and then put a little bit of time into figuring out how Gambit works. So literally just rework the reward structure of Iron Banner and make it an always available game mode. So there's actually in-game PvP where your power level matters, that has some rewards that are worthwhile by virtue of just being really long, time-consuming rewards. And then cut the time that they've spent into making Trials entirely, because Trials has... It has lived through its purpose, man. There is no more need for Trials. We have had our fun with Trials.
No Celebrant, no Cryptolith.
It is time to give it up.
No Wrathborn. Let's see her fight us without an army. Crow, are you there?
Somewhat. I tracked the Celebrant through a portal into swirling darkness. A gateway to the Ascendant Plane. As I said, swirling...
Well, I mean, Trials was fun in Destiny 1, lop, lop, lop. It's just... It's time... It's time to stop. You know, like, we've had Trials long enough. And if I was thinking about an in-game PvP mode, I feel like what I would really like to see is for the leveling curve to be a lot more... Like, honestly, I would like a PvP mode where we were just much tankier. Like, it took a lot more to kill us. And the leveling was like. I mean, if we had like twice as much survivability in PvP, and level disadvantages were a little bit steeper. So if you're fighting someone who was way over leveled, they were not a threat of just like getting an easy 2-shot on you, but you had to clearly outplay them in order to succeed. And like the real problem there would be, you know, abilities aren't balanced with that in mind. Like that's just not a thing right now. What?
Back into the
You don't think the community wants to hear that though? They cling to the Trials of Osiris name. They do, but honestly, it just feels like a situation where the community needs to shut their mouths and let Bungie make something different. Although I understand why we aren't that thrilled about that prospect, considering Bungie does sometimes manage to bork things when they make new things without, like, and it's just like, why did you even do that? But the thing is, they already did that with Trials. Like, the game mode is still ruined compared to Destiny 1. It's not worth playing for Destiny 2, and that makes the matchmaking a horrible situation.
Where are you?
Like,
at your coordinates, walking the other side of the same coin.
Yeah, they made the same activity, but the activity's worse anyway.
It has nowhere to hide. Do your thing.
Is he BMing me? Fuck off.
This isn't working. We can't truly damage the celebrant without reclaimed light.
Reclaimed light, you say?
We flushed them out of the ascendant plane.
Aha!
I just shot them until they ran, but I like the way you put it better.
That's not looking immune to me, but whatever, man. Gambit, but blockers run and hide somewhere on the map and you have to track them down. See, like, that would be a little more interesting. I feel like there's a lot that could be done to make Gambit more interesting than it is, but... See, okay. So I've thought about this quite a few times, and I haven't ever found a perfect solution for how I want to put this in the game. But I've mentioned that I think it would be cool if Gambit did not inherently just fully expect us to kill the Primeval, right? Like, every game, killing the Primeval wasn't actually the goal. It's more about just doing more damage to your Primeval before Drifter pulls you out than the enemy team does to their Primeval. And then you would have, like, lots of health gates, so that doing more damage wasn't just a matter of having better DPS. Like, better DPS to push the phases quickly would be good, but there's, like, 12 phases. And getting through those 12 phases meant that you had to collect a lot of votes and that sort of thing, you know? So it's more about just having some really fast-paced PvE while you're being invaded. And it's a completely different type of struggle than what it currently is, where it's literally just invaders kill you for a while, and then eventually the, invaders interrupt you a bunch of times until the Primeval spawns, and then you instantly just melt it, right? And what I would rather have is, like I said, a boss that has like a ton of health gates where you have to do the mechanics over the course of the fight, so the moat collection is an integrated part of the entire thing rather than just being exclusively to summon the boss. And then when you get to the final boss fight,
Your companions are trapped in the ascendant plane with the sun.
they're talking over me and it's really messing up my brain. Stop talking! Anyway, so if you did something like that, where it's not expected to actually beat the boss, but it's just a struggle to see who can do more damage to the boss while in the other, or while dealing with normal Gambit circumstances, and then on the flawless game, Drifter would like return some of the power that he's been collecting to you so that you would have enough energy to actually kill the boss. At that point, you'd have, like, you know, that would be the Gambit Prime match. Whoever actually succeeds in killing the Primeval gets loot from the Primeval, and Drifter has to pull the other team. I feel something like that would be very cool and interesting, but we'll never have anything like that in the game because everybody hates Gambit apparently, and Trials of Osiris is the coolest ever. So cool, dude. I know you disagree, but I still think invading needs to go. You should be able to mess with the other team in other ways, but the PvP element should be removed. I would rather the PvP element be changed. I mean, I don't think that's very good in its current state. What I would rather have is the current state is locked behind someone on the team who, like, willfully becomes the... Okay, so this is another hear me out sort of situation.
I'm nearly at the portal where you came in.
Hello, mid-air accuracy.
Like Osiris said, the Celebrant must die in the ascended plane, and you're our best shot at making that happen.
Energy readings are spiking. It's going to
Whoop.
create another portal.
He's leaving. I survived by watching the world around me and learning from my light. I've studied how that thing creates those portals. I'm in position on the other side. You're smoking it out, Guardian, but if I block the exit, it burns.
So anyway, what I would like to have happen with invaders is, like, when you get invaded. So, like, let's say there's an invasion portal and a defender portal or something to that effect. Oh, I forgot to reset my charge and I didn't get the ship. I'm somewhat unlucky.
Destroyed its portal from the other side when it tried to escape.
Okay, you guys have got to stop talking. It is actually just frying my brain.
Never.
Anyway, so if you wanted to actually invade in the form that we currently have, you would have to be a defender that was equally as powerful as you in a, like, very quick 1v1 scenario where it, like, just plops both of you into a basically empty room, and whichever one of you comes out alive using only your primary weapon or something like that, where it's like it just is straight up duel. Like, you could even literally just have it be last word only for the aesthetic of it being specifically a duel, and then whichever one, if the defender wins, then the invader gets sent back to their side to continue as usual, and if the invader wins, then they get to invade the remaining 3 players in the way that we currently have. But that's just that's a hardcore spitballing idea. I just think that the concept of that was driven by, we've had was it Sentinel? Is that right? The Sentinel? Sentry, that's it. We had Sentry before as a role in Gambit, and the Sentry just didn't have any special ability to slow down the invader, and I felt like that was stupid. Magic Carpet, thank you so much for the 46 months. Really appreciate that, Magic Carpet. Thank you, thank you.
Hi there.
One v one, so basically it's going to be stasis better than like subclasses. Well, like I said, something like a last word only duel would be the most interesting kind of way to do that, I think. But then it still would just come down to, like, if there's a really good player on the other team that would completely ruin your team with invasions. So I mean, that idea would still need a lot of polishing. I just think the basic concept of having someone on your team that you can have actually defend against an invader would be nice. I mean, even if you had someone putting blockers in the way of the invader, so that the invader had to like, the invader's invasion time itself is limited by how well the defender is able to slow them down, something to that effect. Anyway, the only thing that I thought actually would be really cool is having Gambit be the weekly flawless thing, and have the whole structure of Gambit radically changed, because the current form of it is really not that exciting at all. Doesn't really solve the issue, which is better invader equals auto win. Well, I think limiting the time the invader have would be a big step towards the invader not being quite as drastically valuable as they are. But I do agree that the invader is entirely too important right now. It's, I mean, it's a PvE/EVP mode, but the PvE aspect, or the PvP aspect of it feels pretty unfair sometimes, and that's not a good thing. Invader shouldn't have wall hacks 24/7. I mean, maybe. I feel like the wall hacks are necessary if the invasion timer needs to be as short as it currently is. I mean, in the current structure of things, if they didn't have wall hacks, that would be really bad. They'd just be outnumbered. I enjoy Beyond Light a lot, Brutal, but I mean, I couldn't say if you would.
Remember, the celebrant must be killed in the Ascendant Plane. Destroy it, and you will deal Zivor Wrath a crippling blow.
Right. No celebrant.
I don't really agree with that, Noah. I agree that it's not traditional PvEVP where you got
Fight us without an army.
the gambit scale being as small as it is, but I think that it is interesting that it's a mode that's not pure PvP, but does have significant PvE elements. Although I do think that the PvE elements are disappointingly few. Like, it just doesn't matter enough, the PvE part.
Keep an eye on him.
I can do more than that.
I'm not even aiming, so I don't feel like moving my hand. Punk-ass wizard. I don't think I'm going to reset my lure on this character either. Well, no, that's why I mean, you'd have to spend a lot of time figuring out the right way to make it exciting, I feel, but I think the idea of a boss that has a ton of health gates that need to be unlocked by both damage and moat mechanics would be a big step in the right direction for me personally. Like, if you had to bank 25 moats to make the boss vulnerable, but you could only cut off 1/10 of his health at the time, I would like to see people like scrambling to get the moats and try them. Trying to get through the DPS as quick as possible, but like it would need to be a very high health boss so that having good DPS weapons from PvE was actually worthwhile. There's lots of thought that would need to go into this. Really is the ultimate point to be made. But I think the biggest problem that I am thinking about with it, at least, is it is very boring, in my opinion,
Fled back into the Ascendant Plane.
to collect moats. The moat collection phase is not good. There's not really any room for strategic variety there. Pretty much wherever the enemies spawn, you go over there and kill them.
The celebrant seeks to bring more territory under Zivor Wrath's control. Be quick. She will not be pleased with
I didn't mean to double jump the first time. Oh, I lived anyway. Nice. It's lucky.
We made it through the portal back to the Dreaming City.
I mean, Gambit definitely needs significant change, but
Crow, where are you?
At your coordinates, walking the other side of the
it feels like they're kind of
Celebrant sighted.
The way I see it, as long as we're in both planes, it has nowhere to hide. Do your thing.
So do I have to actually hit him? Yeah, that's funny.
Truly damage the celebrant without reclaimed light.
Hold tight. I'm on it.
We flushed them out of the Ascendant Plane and into the open.
I just shot them until they ran, but I like the way you put it better.
What's that, Miles? Destiny bosses typically don't have bits yet to defeat, like destroy its legs, destroy its arm, then the kill. They just take damage as an object, would make boss fights more interesting. Yep, I agree. That's part of why the Scourge boss is kind of cool. I mean, it's not breaking down parts of it, but it is actually having to pay attention to the whole boss in order to get the kill. Imagine losing Segura to this clown.
Zivor Wrath strikes where Savathun first pushed through the veil and entered the Dreaming City. Has she no ambition of her own?
Wait, which game are you talking about, Kuma? It has just hackers galore. Nothing personal, kid. Aw.
We can't get through.
The Celebrant realized we marked it. It sealed the portal behind itself.
What?
Your companions are trapped in the Ascendant Plane with the Celebrant. And they are already lost, like Sakira.
The portal closed, but maybe there's enough hive magic left in the lure to activate some other way through.
Dude, Made in Korea, that actually is a little bit annoying to me.
I hope you can hear this.
Like in a mission like the one I'm currently in, there's a anti-barrier knight and an anti-barrier servitor at the end, which the servitor that feels really random, I must say.
Things get ugly for us in here, just know it's not your fault.
I don't care, Crow. Stop talking.
Thank you for letting me have a choice.
Crow, we're in the Ascended Plane. Do you read us?
Nothing in here I can't.
The more I do this, the saltier I get about the fact that we have like storytelling, if you will, over the course of a mission, but he doesn't even actually show up at any point in the mission. Like the implication is that Crow is constantly here in the other side of the Ascendant Plane. Like when we're in the Ascendant Plane, he's not. When we're not in the Ascendant Plane, he is. And we're fighting the High Celebrant together. But it just feels like such a cop-out to have that dialogue be what's apparently happening, because I don't actually get the sense that that's what's happening really at all. And you'd never know that if you weren't listening to the dialogue.
Are you keeping it busy? I'm nearly at the portal where
Am I doing what now?
You're leaving?
Like Osiris said, the Celebrant must die in the plane, and you're our best shot at making that happen.
Energy readings are spiking. It's going to create another portal.
I'm in position on the other side. You're smoking it out, Guardian, but if I block the exit, it burns. I survived by watching the world around me and learning from my light.
Bitch.
I've studied how light creates those portals. This time, I'll be ready. Now, finish it. The High Celebrant of Zigua Wrath is no more. How did you manage that?
Crow destroyed its portal from the other side when it tried to escape. I knew he wouldn't really leave us.
No, never. Oh.
Why does he say that so sarcastically?
Spider will want proof when you come to collect. It's been an honor,
Nice.
Guardian.
Did I get the ship? No. Oh, look, it's a good roll. So much ammo. Auto-loading holster is bad on that machine gun, Isaac.
I love you too.
You lose like 80 bullets or something like that over field prep. Firing line on a machine gun raises its DPS value to something not completely non-respectable, so there's that. I agree. DPSing with a machine gun, probably not the play. But if you were reduced to using a machine gun, you know, that's an option. It's something. You could do it. I am mysterious. Thanks so much for the 32 months. Not interested in this game right now, but still sub to the streamer. Wow, lol. Yeah, I understand not being interested in the game right now. It's real tough to be sub to a streamer that's playing a game that you're not interested in, though. Why would you do that? Did the devs answer why they took away half of the base game? I mean, I think it has something to do with not wanting to have a ridiculous amount of bloat on screen for players of all kinds, where new players would be like, oh my god, there's so many icons and I don't know which ones are actually useful. And old players would be like, why is IO still on the map? They literally haven't done anything with it for 4 seasons. And then the people who haven't even played the game yet would be thinking about buying it and see on the store that it's 586,000 petabytes. And it's like, oh my god, that's so huge. Well, I'll probably just not do that because I have to delete literally everything on my hard drive to still not have enough room.
Crow, are you there?
Somewhat. I tracked the Celebrant through a portal into swirling darkness.
And they can't get a dev build going with that much stuff in the game either. Like,
swirling darkness. I'm learning its tricks now, studying how it moves through these realms. It's like a shark cutting through black water.
Keep an eye.
Nope.
I can do more than that.
You know what's funny to me is when in this game they refer to things like, it's like a shark cutting through black water. And I'm like, have you ever seen a shark? Like, you live in the reef. And then there's earth animals, but I'm pretty sure 90% of them are extinct.
It's bleeding energy and on its way back to you.
That was quite a move on his part. Never seen that one. Go away. I like how he just says immune now, even if he's not. Diamond Dare, thanks for the 4 months. Staying hopeful for the future of this game. Let's see what the next few twabs say. Haha, shrug left. Diamond 2, hello there. Haha, shrug right.
Destroy it, and the essences in your lure should reopen the portal.
I don't think the game's gonna be like super exciting until Witch Queen, realistically. I just hope that it's serviceable all the way until Witch Queen. That would be cool, personally.
We made it through the portal back to the Dreaming City. No sign of the celebrant.
Thanks for the resub.
Pro, where are you?
Melonballa, thank you for the 53 months as well. Golly, that hand cannon looks cool. What is it? Too bad it's shite archetype. It's actually pretty serviceable despite being a shite archetype, so... I mean, I just two-shot that Acolyte and that Acolyte. Like, you gotta give it some respect.
We can't truly damage the celebrant without reclaimed light.
Hold tight, I'm on it.
We flushed them out of the Ascendant Plane and into the open.
I just shot them until they ran, but I like the way you put it better.
I think the biggest problem with the, not necessarily TWAB-related stuff, Crafty, but just community expecting more than... That was interesting. We currently have in the game in general is like... Too many people just don't want to admit that maybe the game is just not everything they want it to be, and it never will be everything they want it to be because it's a game that appeals to a lot of people at the same time. Crazy, right? Witch Queen, though? I'm not sure. I don't know. I hadn't thought about that part, huh? It really could be any Witch Queen. Or maybe it's just a normal queen. That may be true, but I like my hand cannons to be hand cannons, not glorified short-range scout rifles. You know, sometimes I'd be inclined to agree with something like that, but in this case, I just want to give my boy the 7th Seraph Officer's Revolver just a little respect, because it's gotten me through hard times. But yeah, I do wish 180s just didn't exist. The recoil is just like, ew!
We can't get through.
I mean, this might not be entirely fair or accurate, or even worth listening to, but in my humble, professional, as a gamer opinion, when I see this recoil animation, it just looks like it was designed by a child that did not know what recoil is supposed to look like. And frankly, I'm impressed that the hammer itself even goes backwards. It comes across like amateurish.
To activate some other way through.
And that's not even to say that it actually is amateurish. Like, I don't think that's necessarily an unrealistic animation for a lower power weapon being held in this way. But it doesn't sit well with me.
If things get ugly for us in here, just know it's not your fault. Everything I did because I wanted to.
Bro, just because you did something that you wanted to do doesn't mean that it's not my fault. Letting you have a choice, if it gets you killed, is still not necessarily the greatest thing to do. Like, I could have given you a different set of choices.
Nothing I can't handle. The high celebrant's just up ahead, and I think I have a plan.
Tanabin, thank you very much for the 44 months. On a 41-month streak. Oh, shit. How does he do it? Thank you, Tanabin. How do you get the Perturbator's armor set in Demon Souls? Like, can you collect coins on a Inji run? It's a witch queen, queen of the sandwiches. She attacks with meatball subs.
I'm nearly at the portal where you came in.
Nah, I'm not keeping it busy.
Like Osiris said, the celebrant must die in the ascended plane, and you're our best shot at making that happen.
Energy readings are spiking. It's going to create another portal.
He's leaving. I'm in position on the other side. You're smoking it out, guard.
There you go. Oh no.
It burns. I survived by watching the world around me.
So why does this guy just get down and just accept defeat?
I studied how that thing creates those portals. This time, I'll be ready. Now, finish it.
So how do they see? So many mutation mods. That's so...
Crow destroyed its portal from the other side when it
I have
tried
no
to
feelings
escape.
about it.
I knew he wouldn't really leave us.
Gooseridge, thank you so much for the 63 months. Much appreciated, Gooseridge. So the thing about doing an all-white gear count challenge in something like the Deepstone Crypt Raid is that if I were to do that, it wouldn't be very exciting because I'd probably just get carried by my teammates. I mean, if I had everybody on my team running all-white gear, it still wouldn't be that challenging because it's just not designed to be. All there is to it, I guess. 58 roll, boys. Got my once-a-week pinnacle reward from the activity, and it's a 58 roll. Like, why is 58 considered high stat at any point? It's so weird. Like, I think high should be 62 to 69. Maybe even 63 to 69.
If you're eager to do enjoy your visit. I'm happy to help.
All right, buddy. I want something really cool from this, so make sure to give me a... All right. I see how it is. Goodbye. Hooray! I'm back. I can't even... What? Oh, no. Ew. Well, that's not ideal. And what are these things? Are you enemies? You attack over a distance? Oh, there's a lot of you. A lot. Are you jellyfish? Oh, I can't say I'm thrilled about that. I didn't even see the poison building up. How was I supposed to know? Oh, I see. Let's try that one more time. Okay, just making sure. Very important information. No signal? Okay. Give me a minute. Ah, I'm getting surrounded by enemies. This is such a bad time to have no signal, apparently. That doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, to be honest. Damn it. Where do I run for safety? Why does it say no signal when there's very clearly a signal because I'm actually actively using the signal? I deactivate it. Why is it not showing deactivated? Enter the photo mode. It pauses the game. I don't even know how to do that. I think I'm safe from enemies right now, though. I'm not really in any danger. I'm mostly lost on why it would say no signal. To be honest, we're gonna try something really, really wild here. It's not gonna work, but we're trying it. Okay, well that did not work for some reason. That's really unfortunate. Why the fuck would it say no signal? What was the problem that I had last time that caused it to have no signal? This is so inconvenient. Did HDCP suddenly manage to turn on? Is that what happened? Why can't I find the HDCP? I swear that was not that hard to find. Okay, it's not on. Try restarting the software. So the only options as far as restarting are concerned, there's the turn the PlayStation off and on, and there's the turn the Elgato off and on, and we're gonna check out the hold up. Fuck, what was it called? The 4K capture utility. One moment, please. And it is capturing things. Okay, and if we close it, is that going to make the Elgato here work? No signal. Okay. Elgato screen link? What the fuck is that? Well, this is annoying. What the fuck, man? Alright, well, there's a simple solution here. It won't work, but we're gonna try it. Did it work? Wait, what? Is it working properly? Everything good? Visible? Nice? Cool. So, I don't even know why that worked. So I'm just gonna tank this poison damage because this is... I'm gonna be poisoned if I'm playing like this. I don't even really know why I'm killing all these guys, to be honest with you. Probably make more sense to use a bow. I don't think I could hit him for 200 though. Doesn't seem likely. Oh, can't do that. Boy, this is just a fun adventure I'm having right now. Oh my god. Does Crescent Moongrass heal less than before, or is my health bar actually big? Okay, first of all, these are not crabs. They're like jellyfish or something. And secondly, it's not murder if they were trying to murder me first. That is called self-defense. Okay? So I better not see you calling the cops. Oh, it heals less because I'm poisoned. That's a good mechanic. I really appreciate that mechanic. Yeah, that's not annoying at all. Oh my god, there's so many of these guys. Don't eat poison. You're not the boss of me. Do I think there'll be an end of season event? I'm gonna go ahead and say no. I mean, this season hasn't had a story that's been building up over the course of it, has it? Alright, so I've cleared out the majority of the hoodlums. Oh my god! No, I haven't still, apparently. What in the world? Do I have any more arrows than this? Please tell me this one-shots you. Oh! I'll take the very slight time save. It's something. Sasha, I don't think you understand. Whenever I come into a new area, I have to do everything, and everything includes killing all the jellyfish. Oh, can't roll. Too heavy. I don't know how you managed to survive the first swing guy on the left. I will be a little surprised if Crow's at the tower. That just doesn't sound like something Bungie would do. Oh, I'm routed. Nah, just kidding. This guy's still a one-shot. It's a good thing my Dragon Bone Smasher is equally good at smashing jellyfish. Healing you less while you're poisoned is actually a pretty appropriate mechanic, but I hate it, and it makes me want to yell at whoever made it. Even though it makes perfect sense. And then there's this guy. And that guy. Oh, there's actually kind of a lot of guys. I was really hoping I'd be able to sneak up on that guy, but I'm not sure it's going to happen. And if I don't know anything about this game, it's that this guy runs full speed in this goddamn stuff. So we just gotta kill him the old-fashioned way. Which is apparently... just hit him a couple times, and he'll just stare at you for the most part. He's got kind of a nasty-looking tongue. He's just kind of a nasty-looking guy in general. Not really thrilled about him. Okay, so we're, we're doing good. We got through a lot of the swamp. What's this over here? Okay, that actually startled me. I started walking in and it made like noise. My character started coughing and I was like, oh shit, I stepped into their trap. But no, it's just my poison building up. Is there any way to tell where poison is building up? Because I'm not seeing it. If it is a thing. Dude, why would people not like this section? This area rocks. There's just no way to tell if you're getting poisoned in Demon Souls. Hey, man. This area is great. I mean, yeah, getting poisoned all the time is a little bit obnoxious, and not being able to roll at all. Probably not the most exciting way to engage with an area, but I'm having fun. I should be able to crawl over that. Gonna have to lose some points for that. I could live here in like real life. This is great. They added something that makes this area way better. Like what? I feel like every single time I go into one of these corners, a giant monster mouse is just going to pop out of the swamp and consume my character in a single bite. Nice, nice, nice. Making it. You don't think Nessa would join me? She's willing to live in Arkansas. I'm sure she'd be fine with this place. Haha, got him. A ring that lets you run and roll? Is that the rusted iron ring you're referring to? I'm gonna have to agree that's lame. Wait, did I get invaded? Who was that? I don't trust that one bit. Oh, I've been passing items. You gotta be kidding me. 11 Crescent Moongrass? That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Dark Moongrass? Woo! Why would you suffer here? This place rocks. My only complaint is that these islands are really hurting my immersion. Like, I feel like the swamp should just be one continuous swamp, and instead of being up to, like, my ankles, I'd really prefer if it was, like, all the way up to my nips. Just, like... You know, you should not even have the thought of rolling across your mind, because you'd just be plunging underwater every... Yes, that's what I'm talking about, dude. So, like, this person over here has the right idea. They could choose to be anywhere. And instead of being somewhere with, like, AC, they choose here. Oh, hey, your moveset's the same as mine. What the? What? What just happened? It's fine. That's what I get for not having full moon grass on. Well, I know she killed me, but I tried to roll and my character didn't roll. Like I was in the mud, but I wasn't. Almost just got myself killed. It's fine. We won't let one bad experience tarnish our love of this place. 2 bad experiences might be pushing it, though. So something just died and I have no idea what. Few things, apparently. Alright. We'll just go right back out to where we died last time. Approach it a little tiny bit differently. So what does the cat ring do? Now, you got to admit, this place is kind of nice. A little gloomy, sure, but there's lots of privacy. Plenty of rain if you like to have a garden, if you're into that sort of thing. Smell could be better, admittedly. I wish I had brought more arrows. By arrows, I mean rice in Spanish. I'm hungry. Okay, like you dip one toe in the swamp and it's like, oh, I can't roll anymore. Okay, well, they're obviously just going to wander the swamp. That's really not helping me out. Punks? Black pine resin. Ooh, that's a new one. Ah, here we are. Finally noticed. Counterattack. Counterattack. Can't do that. I'm supposed to have hyper armor, not you. Holy moly. Oh, my bones. Oh. Oh, my bones. Okay. We're fine, though. Stop it. Get up so I can knock you down. Woo! I don't know. I'm not really seeing a whole lot of dating spots here. Well, no, maybe. I don't know. I guess I haven't explored the community very much yet. I'll admit the neighborhood's not the nicest. So far, I've pretty much exclusively been attacked by everybody I've run into. Like that guy, for instance. See, like, I'm probably going to have to murder this guy. And, like, I'm just not sure if I'm comfortable with that being a daily occurrence in my swamp. Only I'd actually went out of my way to make my character Shrek. Hello? Surprise! Oh, he wasn't surprised. Well, never gonna get an opportunity as good as this again. Looking good, man. Alright, well, moving right along. Think I've gotten everything there is to get here. This room's kind of nice, too. Oh gosh, mosquitoes. Ouch. Not gonna lie, that actually hurt pretty bad. Some mosquitoes. Pretty universally annoying. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be for what it looked like it was going to do. Oh no. Well, since I'm down here, I'm going to go ahead and just walk through the entirety of it. Is that guy alive? Where are you going, buddy? This man has lost his way. Also... Wait, is it just the poison that's like bubbling up that can give you actual poison? Nah, there's no way. That'd be too easy. Oh yeah, I kind of did think there'd be a hint, to be honest with you. That is why I went out of my way for this. Yeah, I have a bow, but no arrows. It's really not the ideal situation. Actually, now that I think about it, that area over there looks pretty dangerous. I'm going to go ahead and just come back here when I've got arrows, hopefully. And if I don't get arrows, I'll simply try and find some way to take that on with a, I don't know, like a kunai or something. We'll find out. Nice. Okay. Well, I just learned a valuable lesson. Going back to where you start is not a viable solution to this problem. That is somewhat unfortunate, because that means I don't know how to get out of the poison pond. However, I did just get a marrow stone chunk, so, you know, not the worst compensation prize, I guess. I'm looking for some turn of phrase, but not finding it. When things don't go the way you want, but you still get something. Umbasa? Why do people rate dumbass things like that? Not bad. Actually got him when I swung, instead of struggling like I did the previous time. Big step up. Getting good at this. Woo! Nailed it. Damn, this place kind of sucks. I had expected this to be where the housing is, but there's no houses. Okay, slugs with teeth. Really unpleasant mental image. Oh, that's a lot of them. Alright. I know when I'm bested. Are more slugs just constantly sliding down? Okay. So many slugs, bro. No hits. Okay. This has moved into full-on dangerous territory. I cleared it up some. I want like a gigantic slug to drop down. Do they just keep coming? What the fuck? Enjoy the detour. Dude, that's a good one. That deserves a rating. I gotta rate that one. But like, what was that? Just like a ton of slugs? What in the world? This game. You think you finally defeated all the slugs and there's just a lot more slugs. Okay, these big guys kind of scare me. I just want the item. Can I have the item? Why is that attack a thing? Does anybody ever do that on purpose? Is that guy good? I think he might be poisoned. Or he's plagued. I don't know, he kind of looks like he might be plagued. I could see that. You plagued, buddy? Plague? Yes, no? That is magic. He's gonna cast magic. Okay. So I didn't expect a poison cloud to show up like that far after the fact, to be honest. Alright, we're getting a little bit low on this full moon grass, and it's all I've got, so I'm gonna need a better plan in a moment here. I don't know why I would take a hit for no reason. Oh hey, I got the Great Club. Supposedly the strongest weapon in the entire game. According to that guy who was using it. He did die though, so not sure if I can believe what he says. Hooray! I feel safe now. I mean, that's like a kind of a step up, right? I went from feeling like oh, you look mostly normal.
Hey, I know you. To buy something, please. My poor child is sick. He needs your help.
Well, as it happens, I have actually come into a bit of money, and while I may not have, you know what, we're just gonna She's gonna buy all your lemongrass. That's just great.
I only want my dear boy to be happy.
Are we gonna meet her boy? I want to meet her boy. I bet he's healthy and well and definitely not already dead or something like that. Okay, well, in hindsight, I probably would have only bought 22 of those, but, you know, live and learn. Excuse me? How much health did I have at the time of that happening? Okay, well, clearly this is not a two-hand to the great axe kind of situation. That's annoying. Alright. So last time I made a mistake and died. This time what I'm going to do is make fewer mistakes and not die. That's my plan. It's not a very specific plan, and specificity is pretty important. I will say I'm a little relieved that I spent all my souls right before I died. That's kind of nice. What a horrible little place this is. Everything about it was pretty great up until I got murdered by one of my neighbors for my entire health bar in like one attack. Which seems a little bit crazy considering there's like 28,000 of these guys. So, you know, just like constantly live with your shield up. Just all the time. Never put the shield down. Ever. Quote unquote. The developers. So that was a pretty hard hit for it just being a single friggin' bug. Yeah, I see you down there, other bug. Do not worry, you have not gone unnoticed. Simply have bigger fish to fry at this present moment. See, and now's the part where I actually think I might have to worry about frying this fish. I'm so upset! At least I'm alive. I am still very upset, though. That sucks. I really should have gone out of my way to get some arrows. I have not died in human form. So far on that front, we are good. I don't know what I just got 117 souls from. Glad that guy didn't have a chance to hit me. I cannot believe that hit me. That is actually insane. Okay, cool. We're getting back to where we were. Very Very long run back to where I was, actually. Yeah. Narrow walkway, sword with a lot of forward momentum and a mosquito. What could go wrong? I didn't know any better, Isaac. I think you say that I had made a bad decision in trying to kill the mosquito. I made a mistake. I made a second mistake. Well, that was scary, but I'm alive. And that is the only metric that I care about. Stop it, you! I hate you. No, never. All right. Back to the scary place where things go awry. All right, lady, I hope your son's doing better, but I am not sitting on a fat stack of cash right now, so I cannot be the one to help. Damn, that would have been funny. And instead it was the opposite of funny. God damn it. No. You fuck off. There are two of them back there. I'm pretty sure that was the one-hit kill attack you just tried to use. No, 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 no. Goodbye. Okay, so last time I must not have had full health. That was my true mistake. Ever not having full health. Like, what are you even doing? Why would you not have full health literally 100% of the time? Why would someone make a poison world in a game? Like, if you want your game to be fun, where does this this level design factor into that equation? I wonder. Goodness gracious, this area is so confusing. I feel like I should have a first-person camera. 5 games later, FromSoft still seems to think it's fun. Yeah, people keep buying their games, so they're like, oh, something must be working. I guess it's probably the poison levels. People seem to talk about those a lot. All right, then. This is so cramped. I'll take that. Oh God. This area, there's so many of these guys, and like My ability to see is limited by so many, like, grody, stupid-looking obstacles. And that guy just dropped behind me, I'm pretty sure. Every single time. Oh no, 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 no. How annoying. Stop it. Make my controller vibrate so much. All right. Now we're looking good. Finally. Clear sight lines. And see threats coming from more than like 2 inches away from me. When you played this the first time, you did not know where to go without getting sandwiched. Yeah. I don't know what my experience was the first time. I don't really remember, to be honest, but the if I didn't know what I was doing in a Souls game, like if I wasn't more or less familiar with the idea of walk forward a little bit, see what aggroes, then come back, I probably died. Why, of all types of magic to learn, would you learn how to poison people in a swamp filled with goddamn poison? Like, how effective do you think that's ever been? You think this guy successfully, like, defeats enemies on account of his poison magic with any regularity at all? The trash damage is when I hit near them, but not on them. Like, I'm pretty sure that the actual damage that it does when I connect my hit to the enemy is insane. Did I really just do this to myself? Oh, I could have just walked up that the whole time. That's great. Oh, wait, no, I couldn't have. I was on this side. Rotten arrow. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That's what I'm talking about. All right, lads. Now who's got the power to poison? That's right, me. Not looking so good, buddy. You thought your strategy was so good, sitting over there like a fucking idiot. Who's the fucking idiot now? That's right, you. Based. See you, Zara. Good luck at the gym. This whole area is such an unbelievable mess. And then there's that guy. But I gotta say, I don't really want to hear you. And I don't see you figuring this out, so I'm gonna just put you out of your misery. And I am not going over there for whatever he dropped. Oh wait, maybe I am, because I don't actually know if I can get back up. Not really seeing it. Down we go. Not as long as I don't get ambushed by like 25 guys at once. Why does it always do that to me right as I start talking, when I start feeling safe? Stop! Man, I love the swamp. No doubt not everything about it's perfect, but I definitely say the vast majority of it is absolutely perfect. Just a good time for everyone involved. Probably my only complaint is that it's kind of silly that I can still roll after getting out of the swamp. Like, I feel like my legs should just be super itchy and uncomfortable and not workable. And I really want whatever items are down there, I must say. And that's really overkill for a freaking mosquito, I must say. We're almost full circle, baby. Woo! Well, I'm not using my bow because I want to make sure that I have enough arrows to lure away. Nice try. Yeah, this guy I will use an arrow on. Yeah, bitch! That's right. Alright. Geez, there's still kind of a long way to go, actually. This is not a very short shortcut. That is entirely too scary. What? All right. Punk. See, if this lizard had just let the drawbridge down for me this entire time, maybe I would have let him live, but no. That little jerk sat right next to the operation and just refused to press the X button. Like, I don't know if he thinks that's funny or cute or what, but I don't appreciate it at all. Okay, but like, there's 4 of those big guys out on that island, and that island is a small island. Like, there's no way I'm fighting all 4 of them on the little island. And there's also no way I'm, I guess I could bring a ton of arrows. How much health do you have exactly? Alright, well that's not going to happen right now. But I also don't even know where the closest place to fight them is with my sword. So that's kind of a problem that I'm not currently seeing a solution to. Hey, buddy. Use grav? Why does that one say my heart's breaking? Was that guy like a sad little man? I heard someone make a noise. I'm very confused. Where the fuck am I? Oh, look, it's someone's dog.
Thanks. I love you too.
That was not supposed to be a 3-swing operation. Yo, Jew93. Thank you very much, Jew. Appreciate your support. Thank you. Oh my god. Sasha, I had just spent an embarrassingly long time trying to figure out what you meant when you said use grav. I was like, what item in this game could he be referring to? Is there some long-ranged weapon that I'm not familiar with? That shortens to grav? That I'm just drawing a blank on? I hate this guy. I hate him. I hate him so much. I hate him so much. I hate him so much, chat. But I'm alive. Based just having barely enough health. Oh! I saw him in there too. That little weasel almost got me good. All for an unknown hero soul too. Nope. Mm-mm. I gotta say though, I do love what they've done with the place. Like, this is definitely the best treehouse I've ever seen in my life. As far as being an actual house, it's pretty trash, but as a treehouse, it excels. So that's the standard I'm going to judge it on. This looks like this could potentially be a boss fog. Try fire. Umbasa? Yeah, that's definitely a boss fog. If I explored everything there is to explore here, because I really don't want to have to kill all these guys again. That was a major pain in the butt. All right, let's see. What have I missed? One place I haven't been before I enter the fog. Okay, and we're not talking about those 3 guys out in the water that I didn't kill. Where the hell do I go? I mean, is up higher a possibility? It looks like it is, but I don't see how I'd get up there. I'm not hearing any more enemies or seeing any more items either. Alright, well, down to the water level. Part that I've already explored all of. On top of the slugs? Are you kidding me? So I have to kill all those billions of slugs a second time? Yeah, the walkway I fell off trying to hit a mosquito. As This is truly tough times. I don't know how to get back on there, though. I wanted to get back on there before, but I just don't even see the path to it. Oh, there at the doobie. There at doobie doobie doo. There's Scooby Dooby Doo. No! No, I said. No! Back away, varmints! All right. Is that death? That whole area looks like I could just walk right off the edge and die. Like right here, where the bubbles stop. Oh, if you have black soul tendency, you can proceed. Gotcha. Well, I definitely don't have that. Because I'm a good person. Okay. Man, they really like this like ridiculously narrow platform and a poison swamp vibe so much that they actually designed a whole area in it. In both Dark Souls and Demon Souls. They're like, man, people really love just feeling like any wrong step is going to cause them to die. Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, I tried that. I see the problem here. Oh. I'd just given up. Man, I got to appreciate a lot how Demon Souls put something like that in the game. I mean, the crazy-ass slug monster. They could have very easily just had a bunch of slugs drop down in that location without any further explanation. And I feel like that's something a lot of games would do. But in Demon Souls, they're like, you know, we should probably make there be an actual reason. There's like a million slugs. And it turns out there's a slugazoid all the way up at the top. So if you want to kill the slugazoid, be our guest. And then you get the unknown hero soul, which is just quite a boon. Then you wonder, was it all worth it? The answer at the moment is absolutely freaking not, but nonetheless, here we are. Of course, now I need to get whatever's in the middle there. Oh my god, is that the Dark Moon? Do I have any throwables? Gosh, I gotta say I would really appreciate a throwable about now. There's like an army of slugs. I'm really not thrilled about the idea of not being able to roll, even if I'm mostly out of the water. That was a successful attack. See, like that right there. That's a perfect example. Like, why? Come on, man. You're nasty little monsters, that's for sure. I think that's everyone. Woo! That is the large sword of moonlight, boys. Does that scale with intellect? Victorious Rain, thanks so much for the 5 months. Faith? Oh, yikes. Much appreciated, Victorious Rain. Thank you. Alright, so that's everything except whatever these guys have. Neat. Wait, am I already like White World Tendency or something? Nope. Isaac, I want to check that out, but I also don't know what I'm signing up for. Oh, it worked, right? That is horrifying. Some insight as part of a Miyazaki interview. All right, I'm gonna click it and hope it doesn't start playing actually because it's opening on the monitor I'm already using. Man, I really should have saved one more arrow than I did. Two more arrows than I did, actually. Any throwables? This is pain. This is completely pain. Oh, did the old lady sell arrows? Yo, maybe she does. I like that idea. Let's check that out. Yeah, I don't actually need a guarantee that she sells them for this to be worth my time. Just a few rows of text. Oh. Can I get a, can we just have it pasted in chat then? Okay, the mace is not, oh baby. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! Thank you so much. You are the best. Appreciate you.
Finished already? I only want my dear boy.
I feel good. No, because it's a screenshot. Rest in peace. Don't poison. Don't do it. Yeah, boy. The guy that's closest so it actually works. Right, okay. Is that a joke? Thank you! Glad I bought more than I needed. I mean, damn. Like, tell me that isn't just like one of the most horrifying things you've seen, though. Like the way these guys wade through the swamp at like max running speed is just actually terrifying. I actually really appreciate the animation as being as terrifying as it is. Because it is. Like it immediately strikes as being unnatural. Since it's wading through water way faster than I can. And then it goes another step farther by having the enemy just like lurched forward the whole time really hard. But you can also hear like the swamp muck moving and its heavy footsteps. Just a great scary looking thing. Okay. Success. Try magic defense, please. Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. Can't say that was worth it. Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. Getting a little worried. Oh. I think if one of your messages is rated foul, you should lose 50% of your health. All right, guys, are you ready for this? Slaying, disgusting, equipping, hoarding, slashing, piercing, shopping, kicking, falling down, hoping, luck, soul draining, getting hurt, parrying, trading, upvoting, dying, messaging, upgrading, taking a chance, dueling, vaulting, climbing, eating, talking, guarding, healing, yelling, napping, partying, snacking, a break, escaping, running away, aiming, shooting. I'm for shooting. Perfect. These are great for using then killing yourself, so you get pure black world tendency. What are great for using then killing yourself? Oh yeah, yeah. The thing is, I'm not exactly hurting for them. I think I've got like 11 or something in storage as well. I've got like 30 Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. I would like to not be poisoned any longer if that's possible. Say, lady. You do. I'll actually get 2 of those.
Finished? I only want my dear. Please buy more for the poor child. This place, it's a proper heap of rubbish.
You're the one that lives in it. Damn.
World, living or not, ends up here. My boy doesn't want for anything.
Is her boy going to be one of the bosses?
Ever since that demoness came here, everything has turned foul. This was a much better place before she came. I was the apple of every man's eye. You're here to rid us of her, aren't you? Well, don't show her any mercy. My boy doesn't want for nothing for you, wretched penny pincher. Just...
So apparently I'm a wretched penny pincher because I only spent, you know, a couple tens of thousand souls there. I really feel like the dialogue actually was a lot better in Dark Souls 2 in that sense. Because I feel like the dialogue that you would get from some of the merchants did actually change based on how much you had spent at them in total. And in the case of something like that, I would like a little recognition for the fact that I'm putting your child through college, apparently. Do I want to know a nice way to get through the swamp now that I've already done it? Maybe. A dirty colossus. What the fuck? Got a cannon arm. I don't know, it just hit me that hard. Ew, man. Kind of making me wish I had some, fire. Ow! Oh, damn! Oh! Oh, lordy. Dragon Bone Smasher kind of trivializes the whole game, I feel like. Maybe it's my impressive 30 strength in addition to having it. Who knows? I wish that, man, bosses that don't move much automatically become a bit lame, unfortunately. You equip the Blessed Mace +1 and find yourself in 5-1. Adjudicator Shield and a Regen Ring. You completely out-heal the poison. That's a funny idea. Oh, the Adjudicator Shield gives you healing? That's unexpected, actually. It's pretty unfortunate that the Archstone of the Shadowmen is Alright, so do I upgrade Faith now because I want to use that other sword too? I think I have to go that route. I didn't actually see how many souls I needed, but I'm just gonna pop all these anyway. Actually, that's probably enough.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
So I need 22,000 now. I can do that. You know what? I don't even know how many souls I have, but I don't want to try and figure out the math of this. It's kind of fun, like silly to me in this game how level 30 and everything is like pretty good. Yeah, that's the main idea I'm going for, Kuma. I was trying to just, you know, keep my stats as factually accurate as possible. Like, I'm trying to think which of these bosses I actually consider well-designed. And I think the Dragon God is okay-ish, just because his aesthetics are so cool, but he's really easy. And Flame Lurker was alright. Armored Spider was alright. World 2 bosses are pretty good, I feel. Tower Knight's okay. Why is Strength my highest stat? Because I'm Zarya. Obviously. What kind of question is that? What in the world? Ew, bats. I honestly do not feel like it's a strength of this game's world design that after killing the second boss, you immediately get to fight the third boss. Because unless the third bosses were always going to be like hard gear checks somehow, it just doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Ooh, those look like a lot of bodies to loot. But they have some good stuff. He just sits in the filth. Or was he dead already? I couldn't actually tell. What's with that face guard covering his entire face?
Go forth, Galvin. May you be unharmed.
Can someone remind me what the deal here is? Like, if I kill Girl Vinland, am I kind of the asshole?
This is a sanctuary for the lost and wretched.
I'm lost and wretched.
There is nothing here for you to pillage or plunder.
How wrong you are. Faintstone chunks, boys.
Leave quietly.
All I know is these guys have been trying to kill me throughout the entire level. So if this is a sanctuary for the lost and the wretched, then, you know, maybe they shouldn't have been so lost and wretched. Okay, buddy. Fine. Just everywhere, you know? Like, if they were so awful, then I wouldn't be doing this. But they are. All right? They are awful. Is there any benefit to killing Estrella only? Oh, you get a trophy. Ooh. I do like trophies. Do you get a trophy for killing Garl, though? Are those babies? What the hell am I looking at down there? Gross. I want this item. I apparently have made a mistake. Right, well. With that in mind, we're definitely going to want to have on the Widow's Lotus, because that stands a chance of actually saving my life at some point. And we're going to ignore the guys on the right, because I guess I don't need to kill them. That guy, though, it just makes me feel good to kill, so I'm going to kill him. And I do want this. And also, Maiden Estrella is not telling me to leave this time. So I guess I'm invited. I guess that means that I can go in. She really just didn't want me here the other time, but this time is fine. So is there a limited number of plague babies? They're nasty little things, that's for sure. It's only a matter of time. Don't worry, Maiden Estrella. I'll save you. Presuming that is what I am attempting to do currently. This guy's the same idea as me, but he's doing worse. I'm on a rampage here. These items might be easier to pick up. Uh-oh. No, please, no! All right. I've had enough of you, Priscilla. All right. Now, I do want those items, but I have learned through experience that that is not going to happen right yet. No, please. Oh, we're still alive. Uh-oh. Okay, so what I've learned, again, is that those little babies are a major pain in the ass. I'm kind of thinking about just going and buying a shitload of fire bombs. Alright, so that left side path looks like it's a lot more direct. Also, what's with the lack of music? Is that supposed to happen? Your plan is to just stand in my way? Oh. Ow. Okay. You know, I literally thought the whole point of that punch was to make a shield break, but it didn't work. Alright. No! Fuck you. No! Yes! What the? Okay. No! I kind of want to find a cheese spot and just fire a bunch of arrows at her. Does that work? Okay, so strategically everything I did there was sound, but in terms of actually landing my attacks, Dragon Bone Smasher needs a little bit of room. So people normally get the trophy? Cowards. Alright, girl Vinland. I'm gonna make you regret not playing the music, buddy. Get the fuck out of here. Get up, please. Okay, so I just don't get to move. We're gonna get this. It's just a matter of figuring out what the right approach is. Double hitting her like that, not really seeming like it's the best, actually. I'm not sure I'm into that. So we might have to put a second hit into Garl. But I don't feel entirely confident that's necessary. All right. You win this round. Wait, did he walk away? You fucking kidding me, dog? Why does the poison get so thick there? Okay, buddy. I regret not leveling my strength like 20 more times. Can't believe he caught on to me. Gotta make sure to knock him to the side a little better. Alright, bucko. I'm gonna need you out of the way. Okay. Out of the way, I said. Gotta say, Plague does not feel good. Winnable. Less winnable. No! So close! So, of all characters in the game to not be staggered under any circumstances, I feel it's very surprising that Maiden Astraea, for some reason, does not get staggered. Okay, we need a better plan than that. By which I mean I'm just doing the same thing again. I could upgrade a different weapon that was strength-based. It's really not the direction I wanted you to go. I see. We're having the same problem. Getting plagued for walking in this for like an instant is a very unlucky situation. What is this? So what the hell makes a character a demon in Demon Souls exactly? Is there anything you can hit enemies with to make them walk? Okay, I'm really lost on how I can make this work. I really want to... I don't want to kill Garl now that I know that it's possible to do it without killing him. But I might need more colorless Demon Souls or something. Because this is really not... No, bow is lame. That's not fun. Alright? It's called cheating. Keep Garl busy with soul remains. Does that work? Sodden ring. Do I have the sodden ring? I don't know where you get that. Use the bow to melee? That's an interesting thought. Bet that would work too. No! Please! Yes! Kind of!
You are too cruel. You have abandoned us. Is that not punishment enough?
Ha ha ha! All it came down to one very simple strategy, chat. Not girls dumbass away twice. Freaking got him. Is this guy's gonna be violent now? Apparently not. I could trust it more than I do. Plague babies will still kill me. Thanks for the heads up on that. Freaking got him, dude. I kind of wanted girl's armor, but... Oh! What's this? Would you look at that? Yeah, I noticed that I did that. I tried to actually do it on purpose after it happened the first time, Underwear Thief. Like, I had been trying to manipulate that quite a few times. Armor is male character only? What? Why is that even a thing? That's stupid. That is very funny. You're a very funny person. Go back to 5-3 if your world is pure white for a rematch with Garl. I think it is pure white now. So was Maiden Estrella like an actual good character? I actually can't tell what's going on there lore-wise. Because she seemed like she was trying to be a nice person, but her choice of who to be nice to, I didn't really entirely agree with, because they were consistently trying to kill me, so I figured murdering her was probably the way to go. Read her soul? Okay. Soul of Maiden Estrella, become demon, a source of enormous power, consumed to gain a large number of souls. Well, that's very disappointing. First of all, we're going to the Sanctuary of the Lost. She wanted to save all the dirty peasants. Yeah, like, I just don't feel like that's a very good use of your time, to be perfectly honest. Alright, the plague babies are going to be a bit of an issue while I try to grab this stuff. Oh, holy shit. Holy shit. What are you doing here? Eh, he's still standing there like he's guarding. That's funny. Fuck out of here. Ah, still falling for the same tricks, I see. 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 Oh, he learned. Oh, ow, holy shit. Okay, I don't think that one should have hit me, though. Bitch! Still a bitch. Oh! Eerie. Definitely don't veer away from the strat right as you're about to succeed. Alright, girl. See, I could have killed you so easily if I had ever wanted to. Ooh, I got Brammed. In the Vinland crest. Cool, I can probably use Brammed. That sounds like it's pretty much right up my alley, actually. Ooh, there's the pure marrow stone. I've been wondering where that might be. All right, now how do I get these items without the babies eating me? YOLO. I don't care, put it away! Is this really the fastest I can go? There's just no sprinting in here at all. Honestly, the babies are doing a really bad job killing me compared to before. I don't know what happened, but... Oh, no, please. Oh, why did I say anything? I love spawning in and immediately being plagued. That's really cool. Okay, so my souls are in the middle of the plague juice. Really not a good place for them. Is there anything else to do in pure white world tendency here? I'm getting these 32,000 souls. We're getting them out of here. Talk to Lady Knight? Who is the Lady Knight? Not what you want to read. Dude, these guys. Sprint! No! It's winnable, just don't give up! Go a little bit faster than that, maybe! No! Jeez, what does that stuff do to you to make you walk so slow? Alright, you little bastards. Oh, they've got a lot of health too. Alright. It's time. I have made my final mistake. You hate to see it. There goes a whole last level. All right, well, where do I go to out of the swamp, second section. Oh no, I don't like the second section. Yeah, I figured closer from this stone, just because the stone doesn't immediately turn into swamp if I try to go towards the swamp. And then there's this guy. Punk. Young punks. Get off my lawn. The crest is in my storage? Really? How is this game going to have such brutal runbacks for the second bosses of sections, and like no runback at all for the third bosses?
Hello, I'm keeping it close.
Thanks so much, Stockpile Thomas. I really appreciate your help, man. Enjoy all that junk. Gotta get 24 faith to even equip that thing. But I want to. I don't need this Talisman of God anymore. I already turned one in. And then once I get faith, I can get dexterity and equip that other bow. And then I'll just be a really great build. That thing's cool. This thing's cool. Not as big of a fan of that one. Darn it! Alright, well, first of all, we need to get rid of some other things anyway. Probably don't need to be holding the large sword of Moonlight. Probably don't need Broken Sword, Shotel, Makoto, Blessed Mace, Morningstar, the Great Club, the Murden Hammer, or whatever it was, and the War Scythe. None of those matter. Then we probably don't need this many Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. We can drop that down to like 9 and be fine. It's a lot of Dark Moon Grass. Don't need it right now. Don't need the Grass Jelly right now. Hopefully I don't need either of these poison giveaway things ever again, but we're going to hold them for the time being. Age Spice we don't care about. Sharpening Stone we don't care about. We haven't had to use that once, so we're assuming that it's not that important. Black Pine Resin is not compatible with my weapon. We got a lot of souls here, but I don't think they have any weight. I need these. And these. Next, 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 next. Okay, so the Shaman's Garb, can't see myself wearing it. Saint's Robe, can't see myself wearing it. Dark Silver Armor, all of those are cool. Shaman's Armband, Saint's Gloves, no thank you. Are the Gloom Gauntlets cool? Not special. Those are a little bit cooler. Those are cool too. Gloom looks lame. Whatever, one of those will work. Dark Silver is male only? Please tell me you're joking. That's so stupid. Okay, the helmet's neat, but just a little bit too much. Gloom Armor is just neat, man. It's a good set. And it's not that heavy either.
Hello? I'm keeping it close.
All right, where is the crest? I'm gonna pull that too, because you never know, I might want to use it. There we are. Don't tell me what to do. My neighbor or my nephew is a longtime viewer of Slayerage. Sorry to hear that. Dang, my stamina comes back so fast with this elixir. I need to buy more of those. I mean, stamina's already pretty quick to come back in this game, so... yeah, whatever. You do your magic. I'm just gonna run away. I'm on the wrong path. That's great. Oh, wait. Woo! I congratulate you on how annoying that is. That is a fine job you've done of being annoying. As much as I would love to purge the VIPs who are out to ruin my life, I recognize all the negative comments are coming from a place of true sincerity, and I would hate to shut down someone's ability to express how they feel about something when they're being as open and honest as they are. Pure Faintstone. Nice. I don't know what that's for, but cool. Wait, what? Here we are. Radio. Bonk. Alright, now it's just somewhere out in here, right? Oh, this is the first section of swamp? Are you kidding me? Really? Okay, so apparently the plague is not like, you know, Poison 2.0. It's its own separate thing that is also in its own way bad. So, looks like my ability to defeat the plague is of no value here. Am I ever going to get plagued again in the game? Also, what kind of horrible, evil game maker creates plague and also a lesser version of plague? Like, being poisoned wasn't bad enough, so we made something just worse. Haha. Got him. Oh my gosh. Frenzy was actually kind of interesting, though, in my opinion. Just because it's such a unique debuff. Just, you know, your Frenzy builds up, and the next thing you know, you take a shit ton of damage. I do feel like the enemies should have some, like a harder time wading through the muck, too. Except the big guys. I like the big guys. Well, I know this is the third section. I'm trying to make my way back to the second section with the minimum amount of hating my life. How's your boy doing? Oh. Whoa! Oh, there's two of them. I don't agree that I should have been hit there. This is not good. Well, when you said the first section of the swamp, I thought you were referring to like swamp as the level in its entirety. And I thought second section meant like second bonfire checkpoint kind of thing. So basically, I just made some assumptions that weren't very good assumptions. That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Get sanctified, motherfucker. See you, scum. Imagine being killed like 3/4 of the way to just dead in a single hit from something and not reacting to it at all. It's like, I don't give a fuck. Dun da 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 da. Dun da 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 da. Dun da 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 da. Dun da 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 da. Oh, an item I missed. How do I get to that? Hooray! Oh, hello. Oh, that's where the dull gold armor came from.
Why? You are one of the sane ones, are you not? I am Selen of the West.
Who?
I seek my brother, Garl Vinland.
Oh, I've got bad news about... Oh, no.
Strier on her travels.
Marshall?
I believe they settled here.
I got bad news about Marshall.
If you happen to see my younger brother, please tell me. I must share with him the last words of our father.
You know, I left him unharmed, but then he invaded me, so I murdered his ass.
That crest. A Vinland heirloom meant for my younger brother. So, my brother and Astrier have both strayed from the path of God. The poor souls. Perhaps their hearts were too pure.
Damn.
Oh,
don't make me feel any better about murdering him.
I hesitate to ask, but can you part with that crest? Garl has strayed from the path of righteousness, but I wish to have the heirloom in honor of our Vinland blood.
Gotta say, that is a mighty big assumption you're making right now. This is kind of hilarious in context to me.
Thank you, kind warrior. As Garl's sister, I express my deepest thanks for your honoring of his name. Please accept this as thanks. Perhaps you will have use for it, as he now does not. May you receive God's blessing.
Don't say it. She said it.
May you receive.
So that is... What happens if I kill her? Just, you know, spitballing here. Not something that I would actually do, obviously. That'd be pretty fucked up, right? To kill her brother and then give him or her the... You know, maybe it would actually lend her some clarity. It's really weird to me that she was just like, oh, my brother is dead. Well, on the bright side, this fine warrior has his things. He seems trustworthy. Or in this case, she seems trustworthy. I don't know, you know, I mean, I haven't seen him in a long time. Anything could have happened, really, but just gonna go ahead and assume that this person was given the crest citation needed. Like, how do you think I got it exactly? I actually already have her gear somehow. So if I were to kill her, I'm not sure what the point would be. How do I get back up there? Is there really no way to get back up there? Because that's going to drive me mad. I'm not pleased about that if that's the case. That is the case? Okay, well, in that case... Zoop. Why is Phantom still in an obnoxious fight? So I've done everything there is to do in pure white now, right? I have fought Garl in his Phantom form and talked to his sister, Elp. What do you need Elp with, Daddy? You seem familiar. Ain't I killed you before? Oh, yes, I definitely have. It's this guy. Oh, was that Marshall the Rat? It's Marshall the Rat. Marshall got pretty big. You having PC issues? Oh, no. Are those red phantoms over there? That better not be. The best solution to most PC issues is to turn the computer off and on, and if that doesn't work, just go ahead and buy a new one. Grapefruit Diet, thanks for the 6 months, man. I'm doing pretty good. Playing some Demon's Souls. Getting very close to being more or less done with the first playthrough of the game. I don't know how much I'll play it after that, but... Then there's always bug snacks. Ooh, we love bug snacks. So life is good. It's the moral of the story here. What am I doing here? I am going back to that item. Oh yeah, the Resident Evil demo. That's a thing too. The last demo was really good, but it also wasn't a very good representation of the whole game, to be perfectly honest. I find it funny that running attracts attention, but smashing things down does not necessarily attract attention. Stop it, bug. Stop it, other bug. Stop it, guy over there. I said stop it. The only way to cleanse a soul as vile as theirs is through fire. Kind of like a witch. Did you have a budget on fixing your computer, actually, Daddy? What kind of problems are you having? I'm furious. Where the hell did he come from? Your PC crashes anytime you load anything intensive. That does not sound like a good problem at all. What counts as being intensive? Okay, fine. I hate going way out of my way to get an item, only to get killed, because there was a sneaky enemy after I got like really far into the run. You had the same problem, and it was the graphics card, which also made the cables of the power adapter melt. Oof. That sounds bad. Yeah, you know it, Sasha. I don't just leave items, alright? I've got to kill every enemy once and pick up every item. Anything short of that is not a completion. Okay, now, yes, good. Probably gotta save the arrows against these guys because, you know, they're actually a pain. And then there's this guy. Sure. Where? Where? I was looking. Oh my god. Having my health restoration reduced. Okay. Because I'm poisoned. It's very annoying. At long last, I made it. Success! It's a single grass jelly. That is unbelievable, man. That is such a unbelievably mean place to put enemies. Like, there's no realistic way to know. Do they just keep coming? Is there a limit? Oh my god, they just keep coming. What a horrible path, dude. That's actually crazy. All right. That was something else. The important thing is that I got it done. Okay, so we killed Madame Estrella, or whatever her name was. We killed the big-ass stingray. This one's out of order. Someone took down the sign. Kind of drawn a blank on the final boss of this one. Oh yeah, we killed the monk dude. Can't believe they made a final boss that was a PvP fight. We killed the demon god, dragon god, whatever. It's time. There's only one place left to go. There's a pure white of it in 5-1 as well. Well, back we go. To the inner board again, apparently. Off to the depraved chasm with us. Alright, where do we go? Near the first giant enemy. Okay. Very cool. Is that just a whole ass door? There's just a door down here. I really feel like I should be able to go back that way. It's pretty good world design. That it looks like an area that should be explorable to some extent, but also very clearly you have no... Alright then. That's, you know, if that's how you want to go, that's how you want to go. 19... I gotta say, the second attack on this thing is like so unbelievably stupid. Who in their right mind would ever want to swing backwards? Pretty cool how they use this guy's body as a place to put their torches. Those guys always attack faster than me. Pretty sure we're getting close to the first big guy. Okay. Okay. Impressive. Right on. All right, and you should just be across this bridge, I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly at all. Somewhere in here. I still don't know what these giant boil dudes are. Oh, it's the rats. Plagued. Still plagued. Struggling. Oh fuck, that's an enemy. So fast! How? Cool, an Archstone Shard. That was something that I actually kind of want a bunch of, or at least a few of. Are you fucking kidding? This is so bad. Come on, buddy. I need to get him where you are, sources tell me. Christ alive, man. Okay. Is this ladder here because of pure white world tendency? Because I don't remember going up it before. And, yes? Okay. Oh, look, your reward is more struggle. Woo! All right. Storied warrior soul, we're getting there. All right. We did it. We got all the way through that horrible area up to whatever this is. What the hell kind of spear was that? Istarel? Pretty cool to know thousands of people do this kind of thing. And like, I mean, this message is probably not the only one like that, but it's been rated by 3,900 people. It's like literal thousands of people going through the same basic process. Kind of neat. Yeah, my healing situation is really not the best right now. Pretty much full moon grass or bust, I think.
I'm keeping it close.
Yeah. What the? Where do you get clearstone?
You have a heart of gold.
2? I don't remember what... So in this world, I got Makoto and gave it to that guy who I then wound up killing. That's the only world tendency stuff I remember doing there. And I don't remember doing much of anything in this one, world tendency-wise. Is there anything to do other than Makoto in the, in this world? What about this one? I don't remember ever freeing that one guy. I'm pretty sure... Hold up. Yeah, I definitely was supposed to come back here and I never did. But I don't even remember how to navigate this place. I'd kind of rather... I don't know, maybe I would rather progress through the game. I'm not sure. There's a path in 3-2 that gives you a key to the guy with constipation. Okay. Let's try and do that then. I don't know where the key is, but I might have it. If you know the name of it, I could check. I feel like I did explore this level for the most part. First tower where you broke the chain. No, I did not get that. That is an obnoxiously long death animation. You know, the world tendency things I feel like would be better if they were done. I mean, I guess this is kind of what they tried to do with Dark Souls, but like making them character quests instead. Where, like, it's a good reason to come back to the level again later, but it feels pretty forced when it's at the character tendency thing, when it's just like, realistically, I feel that I should have been able to go there from the beginning and I just am not allowed. This guy's really good at baiting me. Fortunately for me, I'm also really good at not being baited. Bitch. Made it. All thanks to the power of your mighty pure white world tendency. There's a couple planks here that weren't here before. Truly amazing stuff. It's the fastest way back to the Archstone from here. Yeah, why is the cell key there? Another interesting question. So what exciting things can I unleash upon the world now that I've gotten these keys? Like, I should hopefully be able to unlock anything here now. Like, is there anything on floor 4 or floor 3 that I even need to be looking for at all? Or is it pretty much only in floor 2 and 1? Oh! That guy must have smelled smelly. Pain. Ouch. No. I don't even know why I pick up this spice. I really don't need it at all, ever. I don't think I freed Frick. I think I tried to free Frick and I couldn't. Maybe I did free Frick. I can't remember. Drawing a total blank here. Almost at a blank. Not a bad way to go. And when you've been stuck in a cell for a really long time and all hope is just lost at that point, having protagonists show up behind you and just thwonk you with the Dragon Bone Smasher, and it's just sweet dreams from then on. I've confused myself. Thought I had to go down, not up. I think Frick was in one of these cells. Oh, hello. Got you, buddy. You're saved. See, I didn't forget you. I almost did, but I didn't.
I never expected I might escape alive. My name is Frick. I am known as a sage. I thought to claim a demon's soul or two for the sake of my magic. But just look at me now. I have been enfeebled by my long imprisonment. But I can still move my legs, and I can make it back to the Nexus. I thank the stars that my confinement lasts no longer. I owe you my life.
Thanks.
I have been enfeebled.
So how exactly... First of all, what's this floaty thing? What's that all about? Secondly, and much more importantly, you're welcome. And third, how's he even going to make it back to the Nexus? I don't even understand. Like, if I want to go back to the necklace, I just ring-a-ding the ring. And then it works. But if I wanted to go literally anywhere else, I don't know how I would. The struggle. No holes in the ground, 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 no holes. Hey, man. You're really loud. There you go, buddy.
Why, thank you. Thank you, kind soul. Please, take this fine piece of work. I have no use for it now. And thus begins my final, eternal rest.
I thought this fool was about to die because he said his final eternal rest. And I was like, you did not have me open this gate just so you could die. Although I will say I had the idea in my head that seemed very funny. Can you imagine if there was someone in this jail that was just like so fucking sick of hearing him scream all the time that they broke out, traveled the wastelands nearby to find that special key so that they could unlock the cells to let him back out, and not for their own escape, but just so that he would stop fucking talking. I don't know. Those guys don't look like they deserve to be let out. Ah, who am I kidding? I can murder him. Alright, well, this is an issue. My job here is done. That's my good deed for the day. He's a ghost already? That's why he's a blue phantom? Well, what the hell is he in the cage for then? Just walk through it, dingus. He's trolling. Hey, man. You're free. I appreciate the hands up gesture, but if you follow me, I will murder you. Ooh, three-cornered hat. You get mercy one time. You know what? I want to write a message in here too. Can I find the word zero? Oh, perfect. Why are these options here? Like, what the fuck? There are 4,000 enemies ahead. I cannot believe that's there. Yes, perfect. Now I want to find somewhere where I can say, alright buddy, I warned him not to follow me and he wouldn't stop. Now I want to find somewhere where I can put down the over 9,000 enemies ahead and have it be like actually not completely irrelevant. Maybe at the very beginning of the game. In Bulletaria. Ooh, the slugs. Oh, but then I have to go all the way back to the slugs. Oh, man. The baby pit. Yeah, that one's good too. Jesus, man. Slow down. I'm kind of hoping that I just fall off in a hole, because I don't know if there's anything here that's actually worth getting at this point. Ah! Alright, well, time to write another message. Let's see. All right, buddy boy. Bam! How did this guy escape? Huh, well that's why. He didn't have anything worth killing him for. Whoa! Okay, well. Close call.
Thanks. I love you too.
Does that chair look comfy or what? Okay, so did we go back to the swamp just to write that there's over 9,000 enemies in the slug area, or do we accept that that's not a thing? So is this all of the white tendency stuff here as well? I did the... So we freed those guys from their cells. You know, there's actually one item I missed too, pretty sure. Over there. Yeah, I never got that. How do I get there? I'll never know. Time for dying. No. Oh, no. Stop it. Thank you. Okay, now how do I get there? That's the real question at this point. I don't know why I want this item, but I need it. Gotta get it. You can also find the body of the guy you freed, and it has another key on him. The body of the guy you freed. His corpse is in another cell? No! What? You telling me I went out of my way to free him and he just died anyway? What a freaking loser. Can't believe I went out of my way to save someone that lame. So is the fourth world the only one with any illusory walls? If he was already dead, then why is he whining about it so much? Gosh darn. Can I find him in another cell now? Like already? That's crazy. What floor would he be on? I'm pretty sure I've opened all the doors on floor 2 at this point. And floor 1. So much confusion. Oh. Second floor on the east? The rogue set? Wait, did I not get that? I don't know how to get there. I don't think this is right. He seemed pretty suspicious of that corner, but still managed to catch him off guard with my stealth hat. I definitely look like a Dark Souls character right now. Down to the first floor, then up the stairs near the outside door. Down to the first floor. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, right here. And whoop. Yeah, I was trying to find this earlier, but I couldn't remember where it was. Now we're in there. Woo! Is this him? Who's that? That looks like such a generic character. Like someone that shouldn't be dead. What? Probably not TNG. Never put any thought into it. Excuse me? Regret. But only a little regret. I won't die. In fact, I'll probably live. Alright, buddy, now you're done. I hate you! No! My life! Oh, my life force. Stop it, you. You stop that. I don't trust having this much health. I don't want to die. It's worth spending 1,000 souls on it. Man, there were lots of jailers here. I want to make sure these guys stay locked up. What's this? You look like a rogue. Legendary Hero. Prison of Hope. 2F East Cell. So, I guess that's the key I wanted. And that was his body, I guess. And, he seems fine. I'll leave him alone. So how does Ghost go to a different cell than his body? And also, I gotta tell you, he did not come across like a legendary hero. I just want to point that out. Despite what his soul's title might have been. There we are. Alright, so now we've covered all the floor, or all the world 5, 4, and 3 world tendency areas. Is there anything... Bro. Is there anything in the second world that I might have missed? So I got the Dragon Bone Smasher, and I don't know about anything else, actually. Oh wait, no, I did. I also did talk to that guy who gave me a chunk of, or a pure something or other. All right, well, in that case, I definitely do not value 5,000 souls enough to use one of my thingies to keep them. That's great. Zoop. World 1 Pure White World Tendency has a colorless demon soul. Excellent. Of course, I haven't gotten to Pure White in that world yet, so I can't get it yet, but it's kind of disappointing not seeing Pure White in all of them at the same time. Is that... There's no way there's an achievement for that. Don't tell me there's an achievement for that. I haven't completed World 1, so there's not. Excellent. Because I died on purpose in World 4 after doing the Pure White stuff, because I was like, I'm not going to come back here. Who am I kidding? I must have died in World 1 to not have Pure White? Really? I mean, I very well might have died in World 1 while in human form at some point. I'm going to die to just 2 dogs. Let's try this one more time, shall we? I think the dogs might be getting a passive buff from the fact that my weapon looks like a dog treat. I cannot believe he lunged that far. Twitch recommends that you time yourself out. That's just great. Thanks, Twitch. Of all channel point things to recommend. You again? Oh, come on. I was going to kill him. Oh. Well. Damn it, game physics. Can I really not climb over that rail? I could swear you could climb over rails that looked exactly like that at a different point in this level. Alright. Would have really liked to have kept that. Well, apparently it's not within me. Don't do it. You guys are such jerks. 6 new moongrass? Wow. Generous. Ooh. Blue Eye Knight gloves. That's cool. What are you even aiming at, buddy? Apparently I don't need to aim. I was gonna look pretty I'm good. Looking like we're getting through it. No. I feel like I missed some items back there, but I'm not actually sure. I feel like this should be the hardest area of the game. I'm good. I'm really not trying to fight you next to your friend. See, and like that is why, right there. That kind of thing is exactly what I didn't want to happen. And look what you did. You made it happen. Oh no, please. Whew. Surprise! I got surprised. What an unfortunate turn of events. Tragic. How? How does he do it? I hate this game. Stop making me fight in such narrow spaces. Bitch, finally, a hit that actually went through. This is actually starting to feel pretty cornered. The whole like lack of a health bar thing combined with fighting in really narrow spaces with the Dragon Bone Smasher, it was not looking good. You bitch. Oh, it's you again. That's great. Just who I was hoping to run into.
Hope you find something.
Why are you still selling garbage? Do you know how late in the game we are? Ooh. Wait, what the hell? Why is the price on that so high? Same with this. I kind of want the Knight's Sword, but like, damn, dude. Charging me an arm and a leg out here.
Thanks for that.
Ooh. The Greatsword. Word on the street is that weapon's great. Alright. Snub buddies 2 can play at this game. That said, I do have a limited arrow supply, so I'm gonna need you guys to die relatively quickly, if you don't mind. Only one way to deal with a guy like this. Circle straight, boys. Me personally, if I was this guy and I just saw my like superior 4 times over and just like, as I rounded the corner and he's just getting absolutely one shot from behind, I'd be like, damn, you know, maybe I don't fuck with that person who's comfortable running around naked with a sword that weighs more than my body. But, you know, I mean, to each their own. Probably wouldn't make for good gameplay if the enemies had any level of intelligence at all. I'll come back here in a moment. Cheating. Game's cheating. Okay. You know what? We're gonna go for you first. He walked with a jolly little hop in his step for being a dude that was right about to die and also had been hit a single time and nearly died in the process. So that iron keyring probably takes me to the area that I wanted to get to earlier and couldn't. Ow. I don't know where he came from, but he's gone. Stop it. Goodness. Wait, really? Oh, it was a different fat controller then. Okay, well, we're making progress, I guess. Why do I hear like baby noises right here? Or did I hear that just a moment ago? That's weird. There's got to be an explanation for that. Hello. It's not that I have zero. Well, I have zero carrying capacity currently, but I'm walking around with two of the heaviest weapons in the game, and that's really not doing me any favors at the moment. Oh my goodness, this guy again. Oh, he's gonna make me embarrass him. I hope he's not streaming right now. Hello, Murphy. I like how they just stand there and take it. I have got to say, this is pretty cool level design, but I really feel like there's a lot of areas that I should be exploring or could be exploring that I'm not even getting close to, and it makes me wonder if that's just me feeling like I should be able to go places that I can't, or if I'm... See, like right here, what's this? It says hi, but I feel like I should be able to open that gate, you know? And like that break in the gate there makes me feel like there's got to be some way to get up there. Explore that little bridge I just discovered. That little bridge. Okay. Well, I'm drawing a blank on what you mean by little bridge, unless you're talking about this right here. Oh no. But if I vault over it, how do I get back? Oh, it's the penetrating sword. Nice. So could I have dropped down on the other side and progressed to the next area? Wait. One tarnation? I mean, I certainly didn't know that you could vault over that. That was new to me. And I can't help but wonder if I could vault over this side too. Did I just make a mistake?
Soul-starved fiends are after me.
Wait, what?
Almost upon me.
Oh, this is what you meant by help. I recommend you get out of there. Are you gonna fight them or are you just gonna keep running? What's your game plan here? Okay, you're more cornered than ever. Is this man quick teleporting? He did say help, to be fair. I got you, man.
You saved my life.
That's what I do.
This is the third time. I am truly indebted to you. This is all I have. But please accept it. Now I must go. My father, the king, awaits me.
Oh, hey, pure clearstone. What do you mean that's all you have? I see that sword. I see you holding out. I don't know who you think you're fooling. Dude, I've gotten so many healing items when I'm completely full on those. Okay. That's rude. Okay. I want to get a... Who's dying down there? Okay, that was a perfectly fine parry on the second one. Do you guys think that's Oscar dying down there and I should go help him? I keep seeing health bars through the wall, and I don't like it. Did I explore that area? No, there's not. Friggin' liars. Oh, yeah. I got to that point and I was like, I can't do that. Or I shouldn't do that anyway. Time for vaulting. Oh. Oh, shit. It worked. Slight miscalculation. Thought I was two-handed there. Okay, I don't like seeing this. Where did this enemy even come from? What do you mean, what on earth am I doing? We are allies. You're freaking walking in front of me. My man, I'm trying to help you. Whatever. Oh, okay. Classic holding the S key. I see this man plays Apex Legends. How the hell did I miss that enemy, though? For real. Alright, so this has been a very long excursion. Considering the whole I didn't die at any point during it thing. Oh my god, 3 red eye knights? No. Nine full moongrass? Dude, they're just throwing it at me. Wait, didn't I murder him? I could swear that I murdered this guy. Alright, so 3 of these guys at once is definitely more than I really know what to do about. Of course, one of them freaking started veering to the side right as I was planning on running by the 2 that were close. Alright, goodbye. That was moderately unsuccessful. All right, 1 down. A little mad about that. All right. Whew. Well, that was something. The amount of late moongrass and full moongrass they've given me in this section has been just insane. That was very surprisingly generous. So I don't remember anything about the Penetrator's moveset at all. I mean, that's a little bit gorier than how I usually handle things, but certainly nothing too unusual. I do that too. What the fuck? Those guys I don't want following me. I'm pretty sure when I fought this guy in PlayStation 3, I just used arrows and kept my distance. Why in the hell is he still here? Okay. So this is kind of feeling like a mean run back. What the fuck? I regret not spending my 25,000 souls. Like, am I expected to just kill those guys every time? I mean, there's so many of them. Like this right here. Like, I don't want them on my ass when I'm figuring out how to deal with these guys up here. And these guys have shields. They have the potential to be very annoying. Okay, that's two more things dealt with. Now I just got this guy, who I missed completely. I thought he would have a little more enthusiasm to chase me down. Incorrect assumption. So the trick is to just not try to run past them, I guess. You have to let them actually group up first. Okay, what is that attack? Okay, that's kind of annoying. So is that, but we're alive at the moment, so. Pretty cool enemy. He's the only boss in this game that felt like a Dark Souls boss, though, I must say. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Okay, good. Okay, good. I was like, where's the Archstone? Hello? Oh my god. Please do, Sasha. Alright. Pure white world tendency. Hooray! So what do I do in Boletarian Palace with pure white?
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. May they strike.
Okay, so I can't actually look at it right now, Sasha, because the you know what? We'll just watch it. I'm just gonna change the monitor settings. I want to see. You got him. Who is that? Oh. Who is this guy? Rest in peace. At least you learned a valuable lesson. During development, was the whole team thinking on how the player would die with a smile? That's not the case. I sometimes get this question from foreign media, and the answer is with a no. Why are you so sadistic? I don't know about the other staff members, but I'm actually a masochist. I'm a huge masochist. So when I make games like these, this is how I want to be treated. Oh, I want to be killed this way. That's how I make it. Amazing. That's some really extreme masochism. It's just that sometimes other people don't understand. It's for my pleasure. Really? You want to be killed deep in the forest getting punched by a huge mushroom? Yes, yes, and the curse area when I get cursed. You want to die from a barrage of arrows? It's gratifying. I like that. Just wanted to emphasize it. Incredible. I don't know about the other staff members' fantasies, but I'm not making one from a sadistic stance, but from a masochistic one. I want this done to me. Oh, wow. I actually like that. It got some strong responses from foreign media. They said, what the hell are you talking about? Kind of interesting stuff. I feel like it's probably lost a little bit in translation. Rather, and not actually hearing the person say the words.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Art thou
Because the
I was worried sick.
I don't know, like conceptually a lot of the ways that you die in this game are interesting, if nothing else. Actually, if I can wear 2 of those, that'd be funny, so we're gonna keep both of them on hand. Magical dullness, sincere prayer, devout prayer, I don't know what those are. Dull rat's ring, running ring. I don't know what any of these do. I'm just gonna stop working or worrying about them. None of them are high weight items anyway. So we definitely don't need the Mercury Rapier, Estoc, Gary's stiletto, or well, what carry brammed for some reason. I don't really know what the thought process there is, but we're taking it. But am I really full? Oh my god. I've got to figure out if I actually want to carry brammed around. How much? 36 strength to wield it. So is this thing sick? Or is the Dragon Bone Smasher just way sicker and there's no competing? Oh, you can't wear two of the same ring? That's stupid. Fuck this game. Oh, wait.
Are indebted. I was worried sick.
Oops. I don't know what I just grabbed.
We are indebted.
I wonder if Miyazaki is bringing out the masochist in George R. R. Martin, and that's the reason for Elden Ring's delay. Makes sense to me. Probably takes a little while to really cultivate the inner masochist. All right, so I've done the done second world, done third world, done fourth, done fifth world. We're working on world 1. I don't know what else to do with pure white other than what I'm about to do. Which is go this way. Oh yeah, I do have the rusted key too. A very good point. Why does this pathway exist? There's nothing here. Stupid realism. Don't the devs know that literally every pathway needs to have hidden rewards? Otherwise, there's just no point. Oh, look. Oh, hello. Oh. All right, then. That was stupid. Isn't there a way to get behind the door where the Red-Eye Knight is? Okay, unknown warriors, really? All of them? Not a single one of them could bother to be known at all? Blue-Eye Knight helm. We've got the gloves and the helmet. Renowned warrior soul. Now we're getting somewhere. All right, who are you? Excuse me. This girl must have some kind of smash-proof armor on. You know what I just realized? There's nothing stopping me from backstabbing them. Time for humiliation. So that's the second Master's ring that I've gotten. Which kind of leads me to believe that it's not exclusively for Masters. Oh yes, poison resistance ring. That is just what I was hoping for at this point in the game. So the fact that these ropes have geometry is making this a really awkward thing to walk on. Oh, nice! Is there any reason to go over there, or is that just death? Lots of bodies on this. Brushwood? What the hell is that? Male only? Heaviest armor in the game. Dude, this male only thing is... I can't believe that they would leave that in the game. Flanking? That flanking is not a good choice? That tactics is not a good choice. Doesn't really work. I don't know why I would say that tactics instead of that tactic, though. Please tell me falling is here. Avoid fall? That's kind of obnoxious to read once you get over here. Yeah, try jumping off. I like that better. Hold up. Fall? The fall is the best option? Darn. Turn back. Ugh. Did I just go right by it or something? Am I... Grass, fire, magic, miracle, stamina, tactics, brute force, blocking, lever, dodging, rolling, stealth, flanking, combo attacks, parry or post attacks, lunge attacks, arrow, teamwork, various kinds of defense, stone, shield. Yeah, you can't say try nothing. Focus on the tip. I was hoping it was going to say focus on the nothing and then make that an option, but apparently it's not. if you dunk him. I'm satisfied with that. I cannot believe that they put that there for no reason other than to make it a pain in the ass when you got there. What was at the top? I might try the Resident Evil PS5 demo like sometime this week. It seems pretty likely, to be honest, because I am out of things to do in Destiny, and I've got some Hawkmoon stuff I can do next week, but next week is going to be a very dull week of Destiny, outside of maybe like just some Grandmaster Nightfalls, and that's not enough content to occupy a whole week by any means, especially when there's literally nothing I'm deliberately trying to get from them. So, good chance we'll be able to check out the Resident Evil demo at some point on stream. All right, demo. All right, time to go to the Nexus, level up, and then someone said that I could kill the dragons. Why haven't I killed the dragons yet? I've also got to find a good time to finish up my script for that one video. You can, but it's boring. What do you get out of it? That's the real question. Why do I not have a pure white world tendency, or pure white tendency character yet? Sorry guys, bigger fish to fry. It's literally the opposite direction of where I tried to roll. I just want to point that out. You look pretty backstabbable. Are you pretty backstabbable? Not quite the same. No, that's one down. Oh, quit being so melodramatic and get the fuck out of here. Unreal. You look vulnerable to backstabs. I was right! Get out of here, Havel. Should I say Havel wannabe? I mean, damn. Even Havel protects his back better than this. How is that going to weigh 30? What the hell? Oh, wow. So that's where you get the penetrating sword? That's so silly. Why would they let you get it? There's such an easy method when there's one that you can get that's like actually pretty well hidden. Bjor? Was that Bjor? Oh, hey, you've got the white bow. That's so cool. Don't be rude. I warned you not to be rude, and the first thing you're gonna do after you get up is try to kill me? Like, actually embarrassing. People have no manners, chat. Oh, good, another white bow in case I missed the other one. That's kind of disappointing, honestly. Stop giving me these cool random items that I should have to get in other areas. It's amazing how much of the level geometry is actually tougher than Dragon Bones. Did I just get all of these souls? Hold up, what? Oh, wow. I feel mighty foolish right about now. Did he just eat twice? Once, maximum. Bonk. I'm getting way too much good stuff. Stop it, you. I don't know what makes you think you can keep going when I tell him to stop. These assassins are really funny to me. Stealth throwing dagger. That is a, that's a concept right there. Oh! Spooky! Ouch. Hold up, 1 second. I'm gonna heal. Alright, I'm good. We can continue our... Oh. You didn't even stop and heal? What are you, stupid? Embarrassing, man. It's like they're not even trying. Oh, that's right. I did have more than 25,000. So I forgot to spend them. So why is this the only level that has more than Well, that's rather inconvenient. Nothing I love more than having my screen turn white. Burn out my retinas nice and good. If I kill the boss here, I won't be able to level up anymore on this game cycle. Really? So I've got the Blue Eye Knight gloves, boots, and helmet. Have I missed the chest piece, or did I not notice that I got it at one point? Or have I not gotten to it yet? That's possible too. Stop being such an asshole, man. Oh. You're very large. Well, I don't see that happening. This fat controller is looking mighty brain dead right about now. Chest pieces in 1, 2. Okay, do I need some kind of tendency to get to it? Oh, I know where it is. Never mind. I know why I've missed it. So do I just have to run through this? Like, what the hell's the plan here? Run straight through. Okay, I trust them. Don't kill me. Oh, okay, that's a new one. I'm furious. I want those items though. God damn it. This is what I get for not killing that blue dragon earlier. Oh. Good, fuck you. You're not serious right now. Oh, you can't kill the blue one earlier? Really? What happens when you shoot its butt 1,000 times? It just doesn't die? Oh my fucking lord. Is this dragon like the king's pet or something? Well, that was 30,000 souls worth of loot I just found, according to that one guy. Flies away. Lame. Open up. Something. Ah! Really weird to have a door opening mechanism just... Wait. Oh. Handy. Okay, a little protective, huh? I just want the loot. We're still good. Everything's fine. We're a little crispier than before, but that's okay. So I kind of want to kill the dragon. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? Fucking nothing. What a casual. It's like he's not even trying. What? Who are you?
Thanks. I love you too.
Oh. Mausoleum key.
Thanks. I love you too.
I didn't notice a Strava on the staircase. Oops. That's a little unfortunate. Gashu R2, thank you very much for the 4 months. Appreciate the resub. Thank you so much. And BB and UK2K, thank you for the 63 months as well. Thank you very much, BBN. He killed himself because I ignored him. He actually did, though. What the hell? That sucks. What was he gonna say? Oh, what? Bro! Really? I saved you multiple times. It's fine, he just says make sure to like, comment, and subscribe before kicking the bucket. Why are you hitting me through my shield? Don't make me feed you to my dragon. I'll fucking do it. I'm crazy. Sorry, man, but you're kind of an asshole. What happened to that? Why, like, what's with the change of heart? Okay, but what does he actually do? Now that looks like that is definitely something that would take me to the final boss. Time to get use out of one of these bad boys I've been holding on to this entire time. Is nobody going to tell me what he would have said if I would have actually talked to him? How unfortunate. We'll never know.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch the demon. Soul of
He just says his father's been replaced by a demon and it makes him go crazy. So because his father was replaced by a demon, he's like, okay, well, the only logical way to continue this situation is to just kill myself. Is there anywhere I can buy arrows that are actually like worth buying as opposed to this? Najuko, thank you very much for the 32 months. Appreciate it, Najuko. Thank you, thank you. Okay. We'll just keep our stones of ephemeralize in there. Yes, it patches. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I murdered Patches. It wasn't on purpose, just so we're clear on that, okay? Like, Patches has done some things that he's not proud of, but I didn't mean to murder him. He just happened to be exceptionally murderable and well within murdering range when I pressed the murder button. Why do I weigh so goddamn much? Is it really just my grass that's super heavy? Yeah, I tried to push him into his own hole like this, but I was close enough to him that instead of doing that, it backstabbed him. And so I murdered his ass. It was not good. Is there a place you can get holy arrows or white arrows? Okay, listen up, projection roll. I didn't mean to do that. It was an accident. I accidentally plunged my sword through his back, okay? It happens. Sometimes you just trip and your sword goes directly in for the plunge and there's not really anything you can do about it, okay? It's terrible. We hate it for us, but nonetheless.
All done.
Oh, good. Patches sells white arrows. That's great. Holy arrows 4-2 merchant. Are they better than... You know, I'm just going to go to 4-2. Plus, I mean, hasn't everybody accidentally wink murdered Patches at least like once? So what do I even do with all of my extra souls, like the lead demon soul and all that stuff? Those are for spells, right? But spells are for wimps, so it's a tough situation. Like, do I keep them? Damn, 200 each is kind of expensive. What's the best option here for killing that dragon? Light arrows and kunai. Why not poison arrows if we're going to buy light arrows? Sure.
Oh, don't be sure not to get yourself killed.
Yeah, I'll try not to get killed too much. But if I die, I want you to know it's your fault, not mine, buddy. All right. So we got 200 light arrows. It's time to find that dragon. We'll cure the blue dragon first and then Is the red dragon worth killing? Like, I still haven't seen what the actual drop is in chat, and I don't know why. I guess I'm just not reading or some shit. Probably potating out knowing me. Punk. Just souls? Oh yeah, I should probably go use the key too. True. I might have to murder him even so. I want to be perfectly clear on that. Don't expect me not to murder the red dragon. Just for completion's sake, I mean, murdering dragons is a knight's highest honor. So you said one of the souls is really good for the dragon bone smasher. How does that work exactly? Bitch. Woo! We're in there. We made it. Hooray, prison! Can I backstab you? I want to know. Yep. Oh man, he had a lot of health. And he had a key too, that's very good. Wait, you're not dead yet, are you? You don't look dead yet.
You killed that blooded sluggard for me. I'm called Bjor, the elder of the Twin Fangs of Boletaria. I thank you. You deserve a handsome reward. And I have none.
Hilarious. Maybe I locked the cage back again then.
I should sleep a while.
What a fucking potato. Can you imagine getting released from prison, only the very first thing you want to do is take a nap in your prison cell? Is he the goat? He seems like budget knight Sigurd Katarina. Back here, you little shit. I didn't see him against Penetrator. True. Is this it? What the fuck? Tower shield again? Stop. I think I've gotten like 3 tower shields, but definitely 2 at least. Are you fucking kidding me? What was the point of saving this asshole? Wake up, bitch. Okay, that guy is a very deep sleeper. I was told that I get the Blue Eye Knight armor in this area. Do I have it already, or what's the deal there? Yeah, I might have already picked it up. Oh, he kills Penetrator for you? Rest in peace. Like, that's the whole thing that he exists for? That's kind of cool, actually. I like the idea of, like, going out of your way to check that guy out so that he can help you with the Penetrator fight. That's awesome, actually. Wait, what do you mean he helps with dragons? Also, what do you mean that's the last part of his questline? That was the start of his questline. I just met that guy. Okay. He goes up to solo the dragon? Oh, wow. Cool. I look forward to his assistance. Man, I freaking love this weapon. I didn't expect to just start using a heavy weapon in the beginning of the game and keep using it for the entire rest of the game, but here we are. So does Bjorn actually just, like, outplay the Penetrator? Because if that's the case, that's hilarious. And also kind of appropriate considering he's got, like, a really good defensive weapon. Or shield. Okay. So I see that's not the strategy against this guy. You know, that assassin almost outplayed me this time. He didn't, but almost. Alright. That is truly annoying, Mr. Assassin Guy. I commend your annoyingness. Free! Good news in a dark time. Stop you. You're so freaking annoying. You know what'd be really funny to me? If getting your message rated turned you back to human form. So like you could just have pure black wolf tendency forced on you out of the blue if you wrote any messages. Look at this Chad, the dialogue after he kills him. Legendary. I want to look at it, but I don't want to switch my monitors again. Gosh darn it. Womp womp. Okay, I've got to know. I can't live without knowing what this dialogue is. Oh, damn, he looked so different in the original. Oh, and the music is honestly so much worse. Damn, this game looks so dated.
What has possessed you? I may be old, but I'm not frail. One more demon down!
Okay, so Bjorn is one of the few Chads in this game. Oh. Get your dragon ass out of here. Is this a bee sting? Lucas, I assure you this dragon is not just vibing. Okay, that's too far away. I don't even know for sure that I've got enough arrows. I don't like that. Run underneath the dragon? Okay. Cool. Who has he hit for 13 damage? Yo, are you stupid motherfucker? I will admit, I did not think I needed help, but upon seeing your willingness to do this, I do in fact need your help, yes. This is not working. Is Bjor himself going to be able to shoot it at some point? If he dies, is that my fault? Alright, Bjor, how are you doing? Could be better. Be a lot better. I'm gonna go the other way really quick. Hopefully that pulls the dragon off you.
Thanks. I love you too.
Because your strategy's not working, my friend. I mean, I don't know how you're not seeing that, but that's bad. Okay. I don't know how I was supposed to know that was what was going to happen. Fuck, man. I don't want Bjor to die, but I also don't know for sure that I have enough arrows to kill it without Bjor's or without... this whole thing sucks. Fighting him before he jumped up there was also just better. Pain. David, thanks so much for the 7 months. Much appreciated, David. Thank you. All right. I need to buy more arrows. I'm definitely not gonna let myself not kill him because I just didn't bother to get enough arrows for it. That'd be extremely annoying. That's a lot of souls. You know, I'm gonna buy the arrows first.
Oh, hello.
Let's see. Why am I not allowed to purchase more than 96? Like, I understand that the reason is specifically my item burden, and I get that, but can't I just send some to my whatever it is? Storage. Anyway, 255 is still a lot more than what I had a moment ago, so should be enough to get the kill, I think. Wow. I'm kind of tempted to go buy more still.
That was what he said.
Okay, that is a lot of equip burden relieved. I am definitely going to buy some more arrows. Oh, hey, it's Bjorn.
Do you intend to challenge the king? You may be a great demon hunter, but I fear you may not be ready. The king's defended by the black souls of mighty knights and a fire-breathing drake that defeated even myself. That's how I ended up in the dungeon. Beware the limits of your own power.
So apparently Bjorn is well aware that he's a badass. Taking a break from getting roasted by the dragon.
Oh, hello.
Okay, if I can't kill it with this many, it's hopeless. I really should have just bought poison arrows, but man, they're such a pain in the ass to go get to. As compared with this vendor that's like right there. Okay, dragons. So this is gonna be the fastest way to get to that one dragon. So how does the Morian blade help exactly? Wouldn't I have to have the bow equipped? Or can the Morian blade be in my offhand or something? Also, isn't it only like 10% more damage? %? Holy shit. That's huge. Do I have the Morian blade, I wonder? Do I have the clever rat's ring? Okay, I probably ought to hop off for now, actually, because I need to let my dog out. We're at a pretty good stopping point, because I've only got really the dragons left to kill, and I need to figure out this ring stuff. So I'll go figure out the Morian blade and the ring, and probably call it there. And then when I get on this next, we can kill the dragons and the bosses, and finish the game for what it is. But first, I've got to go grab those things and make sure I have them. Oh, it's made with Storm King Soul? How do I make it? Like, where do I go to make it?
Hello? I'm keeping it close.
Okay, it's the Clever Rat's ring. Got it.
You have a heart of gold.
So we're not going to wear the Cling ring for... No, we are for the moment. We're going to wear the Clever Rat's ring, though, instead of the other. And we're not going to wear the hat. We're not going to wear the... No, we need the shield. The shield's too important. Do you make Morian blades?
Do you see how we...
Wait, what?
What is it? Oh, it's better than having you both a master.
Neat. Also, I don't need it.
I see.
Okay. Well, I'll figure out the Morian blade later. We're gonna hop off. And probably finish this game tomorrow. Thanks, Fluffy. Appreciate that. And thank you everyone else for being here. Hope you've had a good time. I will see you when I see you. Let's go ahead and host... Where knows Clyde? He's doing raids with viewers. Aw, shit. Alright, well, I'm looking at that in chat. I'll see you guys when I see you. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you very much for being here. Bye, my friends.